How do I rate the DLC versus the other ones? More challenging terrain, I'd say. Rip.
Nice tumble there, Paul.
What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. That's really bizarre. God, you guys all the way around that.
But no ammo, so I'm having to use my mining laser. I do have one of the key cards that's needed.
Right. Can you give that to me in case you die?
Yeah. I'll give it to you, Paul, as soon as I can get out of here.
Oh, geez, is that you? Is that you in that building?
Yes. Yes, I have hidden in the building, Paul.
Oh, you scumbag. Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Yeah, I don't know if it models rush hour or not. There's plenty of buses coming through. What on earth is... What? Bro! Seriously, bro, what? I do not know what's going on there. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa. Hello. Okay. Down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Holy smoke. I don't know if you saw that then, but they all nearly went flying.
Yes, I did see that.
She gets really angry, doesn't she? One of us is standing on the right side of this window. It's a long walk, pups, if you don't survive, I'm just saying.
Hi!
You'll be fine.
I will.
You've got some sun cream, haven't you?
I put factor 4 billion on.
Here he goes.
It's getting dangerous.
And he's
Dead.
Kentucky Fried Puppy. Okay, I immediately see a problem with this. If you look at the length of this train, it's spectacularly long. And it's about to pass here, which means this one is going to get blocked by that one. Oh, nasty. Pulled out in front of a PAX train. Outrageous. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Whoa. Jeez, man. Do you want to get closer? Flippin' heck. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does...
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all off.
Well, just have one supervisor.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very,
They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do, pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over
Yeah,
it.
just
No
shook his
worries.
hand.
Cheers.
It's
Thanks,
rotten
mate.
a bit now. It's all right. It'll do. Good morning. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Right, the music's just stopped. There was music, and then it stopped just before the stream started, so GG. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Yeah, I thought we'd try Timberborn. It's been a little while since I played it, and it's just gone to version 1.
Almost 50.
And it's got some really cool stuff in it to do with automation that I really want to get to. But we'll see. We'll give it a whirl. I also had a look at some modded maps as well, because when I clicked on New Game, I'm not allowed to play that yet.
100 months sklo hype.
Also, my save game from the last time I played wouldn't load. It says it's incompatible. So I literally have to start again. I can't load my other save back in.
129 months. I had a feeling you will be playing Timberborn today, Sklorovl.
Well, that's interesting, Zarek, because I only decided that this morning. I thought I'll wait till I get up and decide what I want to play, because I really wasn't sure what I wanted to play today.
92 months in this awesome community, Sklove.
Thank you, Jones, and thank you for tier 2. Squills and Nutter has hit 100 months. Thank you very, very much, Squills and Nutter. Thanks for the triple digits. Mad Wolf, thank 49. Supercars 56 and Gamercore 74. Moss Pitman 70. I think we've covered them all. Right, so we go with Folktales because we're not allowed to do anything else. So this map here, I think that's the one I played last time. It looks exceedingly familiar. Lakes, and then there's plains, which I don't think I played. So that's a possible. And then waterfalls. I've not played that before. It looks like there's a single water source coming through. And then I don't know what this leaf means. Oh, beginner friendly. There you go. Then you got like Helix Mountain, which I've got a feeling I played that before. Not very well, but I think I played it.
How long is this in cubits, think?
Raz, thank 53. Tamas Shanta with 121. How many cubits? Yes. I'm trying to remember what a cubit
I really
is now.
enjoyed this game last time. Thank you for all the great streams.
A cubit's an Egyptian measurement, isn't it? Is it something like the distance between the hand and the elbow, or is it the wrist and the elbow? Something like that.
Thanks
it's a weird
again,
measurement.
Paul, for all the content. BTW still love the mug Sklove.
I think they built the pyramids with cubits. Anyway, Onamichi, thank you for tier 3, 56 months. Thank you for the great streams. Thank you for the support. Mike Tier, thank you for 91 months. I'm sure I still muller that name. Thank you for all the content. By the way, I still love the mugs. Awesome. I'm glad you're happy with the mugs. At the moment, I've got a Yorkshire tea mug because the other ones are in the dishwasher. It's precisely one severed forearm length. Wait, so from here to here, the wrist, that's the forearm, so it doesn't include the hand. Not very on brand, mate. Dude, it's still a good brand. It's just not as good a mug. Just saying. I've also got custom maps. So these are ones I've just downloaded. I don't know if they're any good. I've no idea. I thought I'd pop in during the cruise phase of my flight sim. Enjoy. Mumpto, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Beaver Canyons. No, I'm being a heathen, Cool Tiger. I'm being a complete heathen. I actually have coffee in the Yorkshire tea mug. Beavertopia. River. The only thing I'm concerned about with modded maps is they might be a bit imbalanced and difficult. And frankly, I can't remember how to play the game. Unconventional. Okay. I kind of want a big map. That's got to be a crime. I think I should be put in jail for that. Helix Mountain. I'm not going to do that. Waterfall. I kind of fancy that one. An old parenting trick to sell kits that a waterfall is just a big floodgate. Excuse me, I appear to have a tickly throat. Here they will spend weeks looking for a shut-off lever. Okay. Planes, beginner-friendly, expansive area. That's not the one I've done before, is it? No, definitely not. Craters, are you kidding me? The problem with craters is it's not full size. That also looks insane. It looks fun, but nobody knows how many craters came to be. Preliminary excavations suggest humans' violent involvement. So you got one water source coming in. I'm not sure if that's another one. And then it comes down into a lot of bad water, which I presume comes out of maybe here. And it kind of white. So you got to clear all. I mean, that looks fun. I'm not going to lie. Although I will say I don't see many trees. I don't see many trees. Let me just check the main maps. Mind you, they don't have a lot. Well, that has quite a few trees on it. That one less so. All right, let's go normal. Let's go straight in. This could end really badly. Let's have a look at the map anyway. Do the V1.0 maps as extra added features, Venrith? Okay, mate, I didn't see that comment. Which are the 1.0 maps, Venrith? Because I would like to try them. Is this one of them? Liam Stewart, thank you very, very much for gifting 10 subs to the Twitch chat on a Friday morning. Thank you, Liam. And if you got a sub, please give me a big thank you. It says on the main menu, I think it's the last three in the list. Oh, the unconventional ones. Hang on. Arr. Let me go back. You get the tree planted pretty fast, though. You do, but you've got to have water. New game. So these are the new ones. These here. Oasis looks ridiculously hard. Like, seriously, how does that even work? Oasis, pressure, and spillage. Pressure says creative plumbing, which implies pumping water uphill, which sounds tricky. Spillage says this slope is full of small irrigated enclaves. However, dangers abound in the region should you not be careful. Those areas will become anything but hospitable. I like the sound of that. That sounds like it's got some hidden difficulty. It's not a full-size map, though. It's only 150, and so it's rectangular. Pressure sounds like you're going to have to pump water around, which means you need power, which is kind of mid-game. Spillage sounds so good, yeah. Oasis is This worries me, I've got to admit. Because once that goes dry or polluted, like, what are you going to do? Let's have a look at this one. Here's me, can't remember how to play the game, going, yeah, let's choose a difficult map. What do we call this place? Let's call it, Cemetery? Chunky Waffle, thank you for 12 months. Let's call it Waffle Berry. There you go. Waffleberry. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it's still quite a big map, to be fair. Alright, there's the beginning. Ooh, what's this? Some kind of underground dirty water going on here. Wait, so that flows off the map, presumably. So where's the water? Ah, there's the source. There's the source right there. There's all kinds of random stuff here. Unstable core. An old device that will never to explode. Okay. I don't remember seeing those before. Does that mean it's on a timer? You'll need to make use of that layer view. What layer view? Wait, what layer view? Is that on a timer, or is that going to go off when I get near it, or what? Because once that goes, this lovely water source is going to get polluted. I don't like that. Yeah, basically the dirty water pollutes this. That's what happens. This map and pressure have those time constraints. What's this? Geothermal field. A source of constant free power that can be harnessed with the right contraption. Okay. Tutorial behind your head. Yeah. I've just got it put. I'm just having a look around. There's a lot of polluted water here. So it comes out here, flows through there, and then goes this way. But some of it seems to come underneath here. So I'm guessing there's a valley through there somewhere. There you go. So if you could block that off, you're in with a chance of stopping this bit going a bit horrible. You need a tutorial. This map has lots of stuff. Okay, there's more detonations here, which is going to flow into there and then go out that way. And then there's a detonation here, which is going to drop it and send it that way. Ooh, this has got some traps on it. This has got some nasties on it. Down here's a bit nicer in terms of geothermals and water and stuff, but there is this. This is going to, when that breaks, and that breaks, that's going to flood this area with water and dirty water, which is going to go that way, right through the middle of the map, and then it may try and flood that, and then it's going to drop away, but it's going to pollute the land all the way through it. That is a horrible one, that one. That is nasty. And then over here, you've got some nice water up here. This seems like a nice, safe place to build, if I'm honest. Because nothing can hit you for a while. Is that the water source? Bad water seep. Yeah, so that pollutes here. And that's just contained. Okay. I thought I may try and run into that. Okay, this is a nasty map. I think I'll probably get wrecked, but let's see how we get on. Waffleberry 1. Okay, resume. You can start near at trees. What do you mean? We've got to start here. I can't start down here. It's too far away. So we literally have to start here. That's a power. Is that a water source? Tell you what, it would be nice to break this through and get that water into here. Having taken these trees away. Because if we can fill this with water, that'll act as a nice water supply. Let's see what it says. Source of water, limited pressure, groundwater only. What's this saying? Go away. Right, tutorial. Here we go. Let's try and remember. Welcome to Timberborn, blah, 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 blah. Continue. Basics. Oh, God, really? Do we really have to do this? I don't need this bit of the... Oh, I love this game, Happy Dude. Last time I played it was probably a year or two ago, I think. Although Captain Flint, if he was here, Captain Flint would tell you the exact date that I last played it. Set the speed to 2, 3, or 1. Right, wood. Yeah, I mean, I've played it over the years that it's been developing. I remember them changing lots of stuff. Like, they used to have districts, and you used to have to move things between the districts, and then they kind of scrapped the range on that, and they made some changes on the way. And then the latest thing I saw, which they added near the end, was all the automation stuff, which is what really interests me. Like the idea that you've got sensors and you can control gates with sensors and that kind of stuff. So instead of having to go around every time there's a dry spell and like clicking, you know, locks open, you can just get it to automate, and I love that. Every beaver needs logs, lots of them. Build a lumberjack. Okay, let's get the old lumberjack going. We're gonna need trees for sure. Take that. I'll build it over this side because there's more trees in that direction that I'll want. And we just need to build some steps down. This is too far from a district and cannot be reached. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, it just needs a path, doesn't it? Why do I need to put 2 down? The flags will not be built unless they're in the district's building range. Select the district centre to see its building range. What? Why is that so bad? Liam Stewart, thank you for 200 bits. March 2024 seems to be the last play. 3 years. No, 2 years, sorry. 2 years ago. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking you need paths. I can't remember. Paths and structures. Let me try and... Path. Oh, there's a step down there, look. Is that in the district now? Yes, it is. That's currently locked. I can't build that. I need 70 science. Okay, so the game's still being a bit... How do I delete stuff? B? No. D? What's the hotkey for delete? Get rid of that. See, it wants me to build 2 lumberjack flags again, even though I've built one. But it's not happy about it. I have to delete it, and then kind of put it back. Okay, it still doesn't like that. Let's hope the beavers don't get stuck again, yeah. I'm not sure what the problem is. Why is it not counting that? Is it just because they've not built it yet? So I've just got to build another one. Okay, we'll just build one here. Just to shut the tutorial up. Yeah. If they build it, the tutorial will move on. I don't really want it there, but the game's going to make me put it there. You thought they'd have added audio when they're building. There you go. Right, yay, now we can continue. Connect, done that already. Mark trees for cutting. Cut trees. Cut all the trees. Can't get this lot yet, but we're going to mark it anyway because we're going to want it. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Water and food. Here we go. Build a water pump. Oh, I remember now. Somebody's got to go and pedal a little mousetrap to get the water, haven't they? What is that? A relic? Must be built on the surface. Grants you 200 science. That is new. They never had that when I last played it. Anyway, let's build a water pump. Guess that'll do. That is useful. More viewers while you stream via streamboo.com. Thank you, QBASEROEN. I'll be sure to check out your website. Good grief. Is that the entrance? I can't remember. There we go. It's another one of those buy viewer bot type things. The way to get past blockers, spell out the site. Yep. They'll try any trick. One day we'll have bots that are kind of AI driven and they'll be able to look at that and go, yeah, that's a link. Right now, we're nowhere near that. Build a water pump. I guess we're going to have to harvest these berries, aren't we? Get some food stores. Think about where we're going to put the homes as well. This has got a dam here, which is interesting. We build the homes over here, because this is all barren ground. Wait, why are they not building the water pump? Why are they not building the water pump? What am I missing? Are they just waiting for the logs? They're slowly carrying logs around. That should help speed it up a bit. Yeah, because they cut the tree down, they bring the log to the store, and then they take the log and bring it over here. Maybe this way they'll just go straight to the build site. At what point can I dig? Can't remember when we can dig. Maybe I should demolish this, but I've got a feeling tutorial might get me to do that. And if I demolish it before the tutorial tells me, I'll then have nothing to demolish. This is getting built. Yeah, 31%. Come on, you lot. Get over there and get on with it. Nothing to do in range. Maybe I should have built this over there. Can you move stuff? Copy. Duplicate. Let's do that. Trash that. Build priority. Construction site. Slightly higher priority. You can't dig, blow up is your only option later in the game. I love it when I get to dynamite. So I can't create that channel. So water's going to be a heck of a challenge until we can excavate this. Where does that come from? Oh, there's water here, look. Although I don't see a water source. Oh, there is one. Never seen that style before. Thorns. High chance of injury. An impenetrable obstacle that also blocks irrigation and contamination. Wait, it blocks contamination? It's difficult to demolish and can injure those who attempt it. Blocks contamination. That's a new one. So there is water here, but we can't channel it for a while. Okay, let's speed the game up because not a lot's happening. Okay, they've got nothing to do, right? They've literally got nothing to do. But according to union rules, this is now their leisure time. So they will walk around, do absolutely nothing, rather than build the water pump so they can actually drink. Imagine that. Union mandated break. Sorry, Governor. That's 8 hours are up now. Wait, did I just see baby ones? That's cool. Age 3. Hang on. Age 3. There we go. Pups! Age 20. Age 10. There you go. Now, I can't be responsible for you, by the way. If you die from dynamite or such things, that is not on me. Let's just make that very clear. Waffland, thank you for 16. Right, we've got the water pump. Build a gatherer flag. Okay, we're going to be grabbing food stuff.
Started a run of this last night.
Where are we likely to gather? It could be anywhere near the water source. What's the range on this thing? There you go. It's quite a big range. You started a run of this last night? Yeah, it's a cracking game. Blast, thank you for 20 months. Food, efficient farmhouse, gather a flag. How do we mark this for harvesting? Is it this one? No. Plant some bushes. Blueberry. Can't find the option to mark this. Build an efficient farmhouse. Can we not build an inefficient one? Farmers to plant and harvest crops. Expanded folktales design fit for farmers. Gathers carrots, seeds, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well that can go... There's the range of it there. Tuck that down there for now. We need to start getting some water storage going. Have we got any water store yet? No. We need signs for that. It doesn't tell us when the next drought is. It won't be that long before we run out of trees, if I'm honest. I have to start planting trees. I don't like this. This map feels like it's going to destroy me. Nothing to do in range. Plant 100 carrots. Okay. Well. This is close enough to the water to be planting carrots. How many is that? 50? Blimey. 74. Oh, you scumbag. That's not quite 100. Do you reckon they'll grow on that? I can't tell if they'll grow on that tile or not. There's 100, but I'm not convinced they're all going to grow. Yeah, you can make them work longer if you want to. They get a bit unhappy. Working hours. Set working hours to 18. 18 hours it is. Right, science. Build an inventor. Mate, surely we can just demolish this. Genghis, thank you for 14 months. Science, an inventor. This is basically a beaver that sits there and shuffles paperwork and reads books and then goes, I have an idea. And sometimes it's a good idea. I want these guys out the way, to be honest. Maybe like over here somewhere. What's the hotkey to build a path? There isn't one. Good times. Can I just say you've picked a pretty tough map? You don't need to say it. We already know it. We've gone straight in at the deep end. And this is not going to end well. Frequent saves are the solution here. It's an unconventional map with bombs on it. And that's why we've gone for it. Oh, they're automatically harvesting. You don't need to mark them for harvesting. Okay. Can we store water yet? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to demolish that. It's too far from the district and cannot be reached. Are these beavers completely stupid? Like, I have to tell them how to get there. Okay, now what? Do you know how to get there now? Does housing make them more productive? No, it does make them happier. There you go. He's in there. He's smacking it. See you later, Liam. Thank you for your sub gifting. There we go. We've got the old science online. For now, let the inventor work. Once you accumulate enough science points, we'll spend them to unlock more advanced buildings. Or maybe we'll just get some shortly. Storage. Build a large pile and large pile to logs. Okay. Large pile. Where do we want our large pile? I tell you what, the tree harvesting does worry me. I'm trying to think longer term. We're going to have to break out over here to get more trees and stuff. I don't want to put anything here because this is obviously going to be water supplies. It's completely out of the way and pointless. We could put the storage down here, I suppose, for now. I'll have to move it later. Logs. There we go. Where's our science? 14 water. I need to get some water storage going. There we go. Build a small tank. Small tank to water 3. Yeah, so when it says 3, I normally do way more than that because that's normally completely wrong. But I'm glad we can finally build tanks. Oh, can we build tanks? No? Oh, is it like barrels or something? A small tank stores 30. Enjoy a challenge. We're all gonna die. I mean, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Because I like not running out of water. Set that to store clean water. Copy settings to... Oh, this is nice. I'm very happy they added that. It's a bit excessive. Oceanic, I've played this game before. Trust me, that's not excessive. There's no such thing. When it comes to droughts, you don't know how long they're gonna last. But yeah, copying settings and pasting them onto buildings. I'm talking to you, Star Rupture. What a marvel that would be. So there's 75 food on the go. Looks like they're actually growing. Nice. Okay. Nice. That worked out in the end. Let's see. We've got 11 adults and 2 kids. We've got 13 homeless. We've got 10 workers. 1 who's homeless and unemployed. Pups. Look at this. Pups grew up. Didn't see this before. Pups grew up. Amazing. Do you hear that, pups? These trees are almost gone. We're in deep trouble soon. We better start planting some trees very quickly. Oh, it looks like they're regrowing, actually. 12 days. Oh, my God. Okay, they're starting to fill that water tank. What's this -1 here? Well-being. Okay. Long days and nowhere to sleep. Build a medium warehouse. Set the warehouse to hold berries and carrots. Okie doke. Medium warehouse. That's annoying. We can't build steps yet, can we? Does that geothermal thing, like, explode or do weird things, or can we just assume it's quite safe? Like, does it occasionally just blow a hot spring in the area or something? Kind of feel like berry storage can go here. Exactly, like, is it a geyser or what? Right, you can store carrots. Where's the carrot symbol there? Carrots, there we go. Right, and you can store berries. Lovely. It's safe, it's for power. I know it's for power, but I didn't know if they'd added some weird side effect to it. Because they've added a lot of things in the last 2 years. Let's assume it's safe. Yeah. Let's assume. Right, water storage. We've got 14 out of 120. If we built a second water pump, the unemployed beaver would have something to do. Because I don't know if we're going to fill that. You're very efficient in getting rid of trees. Well, beavers are quite good at that.
Wahoo getting made redundant so can watch more streams. Frankly delighted to leave IT consultancy, was becoming too toxic.
Yeah, I don't miss it, if I'm honest. Miss of time. Thank you for 25 months. Hope you find something else soon. Come on, build a warehouse. Cut some trees down. You got 2 unemployed now. Has he put down any houses? No. I'm following the tutorial. It's not telling me to build houses, so I'm not building them. Quite frankly, we're trying to build warehouses and pumps, and we can't even manage that. How do you think we're going to build a home? Right, we've got the carrot storage online. Construction site, want that doing quickly. So when these trees run out, if these are not grown, which they won't be, although that's 90% through. I need a forester or somebody to plant trees quickly. Otherwise we're going to be in real trouble. Wait, can I unlock stuff with science yet? How do we unlock stuff again? Like, if I want to unlock... Where's the tech tree? Science? No. How do you get the tech tree up? How do I unlock stuff? Can't remember. Options, monuments... I want to unlock this. Do I just click on it? Stairs. Unlock. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Get that going. That should give us access to more trees, shouldn't it? Oh, I need planks for that, do I? Oh, good grief. Hang on, lumber mill. That's probably the next thing it's going to get me to build anyway. Right, put the lumber mill down here somewhere. Need a footpath. There we go. Right. Carrots and berry storage online. We've got a second pump going. We're starting to fill the water tanks, which is good. Housing or power and planks. I think maybe housing. Although I am worried about these trees. A forester, 30 unlocked. Do you think I should get the I need planks for that. Oh, this is like chicken and egg, this is. Mind you, we've got access to trees. Don't need to worry about the forester. Let's just build some homes, otherwise they're going to get really sad. No, I'm not going to do forester because, well, I could get in a death loop if I'm not careful. There is the prospect of this. So if I don't get planks online before we run out of trees here, then I can't build a staircase so it'll let me get more trees. Why is that, Vinyl Rabbit? Why am I already in the death loop? You need power, you have no flowing water. You don't need flowing water for power. You need mouse wheels. You need beavers that run. Housing. Inhabitants 3. We've got 13 inhabitants. Blimey. That takes 12 logs to build a house. Are you kidding me? Okay, they'll have to suck it up. We're going to go build a water wheel. Why would we build a water wheel? Oh my god. The tutorial is going to make me build a water wheel for all that flowing water that we don't have. Oh my life. And I've got no choice either. I've got to build it and then get rid of it. That's great. That's absolutely great. That's going to take 50 logs. Are you serious, game? Tutorial's not made for every map. Mate, this is version 1.0. You can't use that excuse now. This is a map that ships with the game that's now gone to 1.0. Early access, you can forgive that. The tutorials don't count maps difficulty. Well, anyway, let's get the power up and running. Where's the plank thing? Lumber mill has power coming in from trying to remember the direction it comes in. Oh, it's already there. Where do we want the wheel? We need the mouse wheel next to it. If we do it... We can put the power shaft here, and then we can have another building here later that's powered. If we do this the right way. Put the power out the way for now. Yeah, let's put the power gen out the way. But I don't have a T-junction, do I? Vertical power shaft, clutch. Wait a minute, where's all the T-junctions for power? Did they get rid of all that? Did they do away with all that? They did as well. You used to have to build like T-junctions and 90-degree bends, and now they've just... It just does it automatically. Interesting. So that's a big change. You can remove one of the shafts by the wall. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is completely different. They've massively simplified that. We're trying to find Pops. Pops and Knight. I wonder what they're doing. There's Knight. Found Knight. He's getting a -3 from shelter. Oh, hang on. How do I tell it that one to build first and then that one? Yeah, because if they build these in the wrong order, they get stuck. Can they still walk over that? Can they still walk over this until it's built? Also, I don't like this, because if I want to build something there later, they won't be able to get down to it. Eh. Cycle 1, day 7. We must be due for a drought soon. The good news is we've got some water storage. I've never played Dwarf Fortress 1 Rabbit, so I can't think of it. We need to get this online so we get planks, so we get this. That needs building as soon as possible. And then we can start replanting stuff over here quickly. So 6 out of 200 carrots. I can't remember how many carrots they're going to need to eat through. 74, 13 berries. Okay, we've got some of the power online. We've no longer got an unemployed person because they're already... Who's that? It's Benny. Benny's in there. Who's this? Can't find Pops. What's he doing? Don't tell me he's the inventor. No, he's not. I literally can't find him. Oh, he's in the... He's pumping water. That's what he's doing. He's in there. There he is. That's where he is. No, it's not the lumber mill. It's pumps, yeah. Hey, we got power. We got power, which means we should be getting planks going shortly. There'll be a death wave coming soon, you watch. Thing is, we don't know when these bombs are going to go off either. Like these little bombs on the map. We just don't know when they're going. Another thing we need to do is get up here and get these trees. To get access to this water and everything here. So maybe like a, I don't know, like a platform, ramp up. Or just go straight up and get these trees, maybe. But we don't have the level 2 stairs locked. A spiral stairs, that's new. It's 100 signs for that platform, blimey. You have the vent right there. Do you have the signs to unlock the power gem from them? Oh, I don't think so. Don't know how much that costs. A geothermal engine is 160... Oh, hang on. It's only 160 signs. Wait a minute. Can we just get that? It's 50 logs and 30 planks. And it gives 400 horsepower. What does that generate? 50 horsepower. That's pretty good. Well, yeah, I think it is free power. 400 is a lot. The only thing it needs to unlock as well is the vertical power shaft. So I can then generate power here and then like send it down. And then this can be the manufacturing area. Because it's all kind of dead. We're not going to get water in here anytime soon. But that would certainly solve a power problem. How does one beaver generate 50 horsepower? Well, they can run extremely quickly when they want to. Right, staircase is built. So in theory they can harvest this now if they're within range, which they are not. So what if we move... What if we move that over here? It's free and it doesn't get affected by droughts. That's awesome. Annoyingly, the game is going to make me build a water wheel. For 50 logs. That's a lot of logs. Engages or disengages power transmission. So that's like a switch for the power. That's interesting. Right, spent a lot of science there. An awful lot of science just got spent. But with the vertical power shaft, I can elevate the power over the top of this and come in that way, which should be a lot easier. And now we're starting to cut down trees. Once we can get rid of this, we can save a worker, which will free a worker up to work on a forestry that we need. which is 30 signs. So I need a little bit more signs to get the forester. I've watched 3 streamers play this since last night. Every single one has said that's a lot of logs for the water wheel. It is. It is. It seems like 50 logs seems way too much. That geothermal takes 50 logs. But then I suppose the water wheel's about the same size, so relatively speaking. I'm surprised the water wheel doesn't need planks though. Because you would, if you think about a water wheel, on the outside of it, it's just literally got planks. Okay, we're on day 9. I reckon we're due for some drought shortly. Hide water. Show storage overlay. Show construction guides. Visible layers. What does that do? All the beavers are still homeless. Do you know what? There's another power generation here. I guess they make up for the lack of flowing rivers. Thing is, once we get to here, you could actually put water wheels here. You can try out the new Out of Ore update with the blades equipment. Not yet. I'm going to go when they implement the new engine, the new voxel engine and stuff. That's when I'll go back to it. I think it used to be 40, but Iron Teeth have one that's only 25. What's that mythical beast? The water wheel. Okay, is that online now? Nearly. Can they reach these trees? Okay, I need to get a forestry going quickly. We've got 35 signs and get the forester unlocked. Good morning from USA. How are you liking the update? I've had not had a chance to play it yet. I've seen some things that I've not seen before. I'm sure there'll be a lot more of that going on. How do I build upwards from here? Vertical power shaft. Vertical like that, and then you just go like this, maybe? What? Okay, I don't know how you do this. Platforms? Wait, so... Transfers power, connects upwards. Other buildings can be built on top of it. You need gears for a power shaft. Ah. Oh, yes, you do. You do need gears for a power shaft. That's unexpected. And that's 100 science unlocked, so that's not happening anytime soon. So the only way to make this work is if I destroy the lumber mill and move over here for now. Because we'll have to link it via power that way. Oh, that's annoying. Well, it's only 15 logs. It's not the end of the world. No, we can't get a gear factory going yet. Not a chance. If we do that, we can just get a quick lumber mill going, can't we? Just do this. And then do that.
Hey Paul and chat. Had you had a good week? So we are back with the hard-working beavers. They work too hard. They need the carousel and dance hall. Why? For the lols.
The dance hall's fun. I like all the stuff they get. They get like a diving board and stuff, don't they? They get some really fun stuff later. Yeah, this is fine. Once we get cogs online, we can build upwards and take the power this way. It is what it is. I need a forester to get planting, and I need homes so they can start breeding. Once we've got this, we'll just destroy this lot here. Do you get the materials back when you destroy? I can't remember. I can't believe it's day 10 and we've not had a drought. I feel sure we're going to get one imminently. You get some back. Okay, is that online now? Billy needs power to operate. What the heck is... Are we still waiting for this? 11 planks. You was thinking of buying this game but unsure. Okay. Look at them all sleeping in the carrot field. I feel bad, but you know, priorities, what can you do? Can't get all required materials. No available workers in district. Let's just pause that. %. We've nearly got the power online. Do some more science. I need to build homes next. Once we've got this power going. Come on, build it. 4 more planks. Oh, they've gone to bed. I'm sure they could have cut 3 planks before bedtime. They're so lazy. Can you terraform? Yeah, once you get dynamite, you can basically, like, dig ground away, and it's a lot of fun. Like, the last build we played, we had battery storage for power, gravity batteries. We had, like, a really tall structure and a massive drop, and then you'd have this huge weight, which was... basically came down when it wanted to deliver power, and when the power came back, it would charge back up by lifting it back up. It was so much fun. Right, that's online. Unpause. Pause that. Pause that. Right, get the forestry going. We've now got free power, which is good. We've also got a lot of water in store, so we'll pause one of those buildings. So we've got a worker to work in the forestry. How do I tell it to plant trees again? Wood. It's over here, isn't it? Plant trees. What kind of trees were they? They're pine trees. They're quite quick, aren't they? Pine trees, 12 days, 7 days for that. Okay, it's going to have to be pine, I think. Yeah, the best trees initially are just pine trees. Get them turned over quickly. Come on, boys. Basically, it's a race to get trees before we use all the existing ones and get stuck in a death loop. Now we can access this. What we can also do is build a staircase down here. Start clearing this lot as well. There are some more trees we can get down here. Might be worth putting some storage here. This was the lumber mill. Lumberjack, sorry. You bought this game a while ago and forgot all about it. Right, time to build some homes because we need to start breeding quickly. So, it's just a case of where do we want to build. Could stick them up here, I suppose. Oh my god, why is a platform 100 signs? That's outrageous. 100 signs. Right, we're not doing that then. If we leave a gap there, we can go up there later. We could build 2 here for now.
Bit blowy outside.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It is a bit blowy outside. Thank you, Jake. Thank you for 105. There's a house near me that's had like the roof. They're having the roof done. I think they're having like a dormer bedroom put in or something. Scaffolding all round the thing. And then all around the scaffolding there's like plastic sheeting. Oh my god, last night, I swear I thought the whole roof was coming down. The noise on that, it was not happy. that gusty wind, it was gusting nearly 50 knots. And that didn't sound healthy. I imagine there's some damage this morning. So that water level's not coming down, which means that one pump is maintaining things quite nicely. Okay, we appear to have a forester online. So he's busy planting trees, that's good. You love the new mugs, hope your coasters come today, Unknown66. Mate, you'll be happy with all of it. Right, now, if we want to use that... we won't have enough workers yet. So we'll just pause that one temporarily. But we can turn that online when we want to get these trees here. But there's more here yet. Wait, so how does this game... like, how does this map work? Are we not getting a drought at all then? Like, I've been storing water on the basis that we're getting a drought, and it's day 13. You couldn't write that. That is amazing timing. Like, seriously, what? Yeah, Unknown, I'm going to have the new yacht shirt up soon. I've sent for a sample. Once I've got a sample, should come next week, and then I can put it on the store. Right, that's still full of water, so we're good on that score. We have 180 water, so I think we're safe. The first drought isn't usually that long anyway. We have enough food storage by the look of it. That carrot is completely full. Although there's stuff here that we need to harvest, so I think we need another storage. I don't want to put it there. I kind of want it over here. Need to destroy this lot. Is there a quicker way to demolish than this? I like that. Free power is nice. Oh, we've got homes. We've got 3 homes. 9 occupied, 3 still homeless. Okay. So once that's built, they won't be homeless, but we need another home after that. On the toolbar. Demolish. Demolish buildings. Delete rubble. Goods stored in the rubble will be lost. Okay. Mark resource of demolition. Okay. Cool. I've never understood why there's no hotkeys for this stuff. Sure there must be. There must be. Settlement panels F1 to F9. Okay. Undo changes. Undo. This Skylines, have you seen this? Control Z. Inverse brush direction, left control. Oh, Control S to save map. Reset simulation, what does that mean? Toggle brush shape. Blimey. Oh, it's the map editor stuff. Settlement panel. Toggle console. Toggle guidelines. Control H to hide the interface. Peter pause. So you've got B to duplicate, which is a weird hotkey. F to flip, must remember that. Delete object. So you can click on an object and then click delete. Skip delete confirmation, left shift. The reset is for water physics, thank you. Copy settings with V. Load camera position, M. What? Yeah, some of these hotkeys are weird. Control H. Ooh, look at that. Isn't it shift click for delete? I don't know. Trying to figure that out. New well-being high score. And steps down here will give us access to this land as well. I need to harvest this a bit quicker. Farmhouse. Prioritize harvesting. I need that built ASAP. Sadly, I don't think that's going to get built in time for these carrots to be harvested. Right, we've got no homeless, but we need another. We need another home at some point. I wonder how long the lake holds out for the drought. This. I'm looking at it, it's only one tile deep. I'd say probably 4 days, I'd guess. It's got nothing feeding it. Okay, we got storage. There we go. Now they can build all this other stuff. And during the drought, we can build a home and that kind of thing. These trees are almost gone over here now. But we have more growing. 17%. Yikes. Really need to get to 100 signs so that we can get a platform and access this lot. Like, platform's pretty important, otherwise we can't go beyond one tile deep at the moment. What's that for? Logs. What's the spinny thing? This, research. It's where your inventor works. He's generating like 1 science an hour. Which is not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Basically, we need the beavers to breed, which they will now. They've got homes. And then when we get more people, then we can start doing more stuff. The other thing, that's a geothermal power plant. You build it on top of these things. Is that the thing you was on about? You can build a small warehouse instead of a platform, way cheaper as well. I guess that's true. No, I haven't seen it before either. There are a few things I've not seen before. Like, you'll get, I did see, Here, there you go. There's another one. So there's a relic there. If we demolish that, we get 200 signs. So if we basically get our beaver up there, we can get 200 signs pretty quickly. The only issue is getting to it. Reach a well-being of level 4. Amazing. Let's get that going. Right, it's almost drought season. They've nowhere near harvested all those carrots. The music's going to change soon. It goes from like, oh, this is so happy, there's water everywhere, to like cellos going, bad times I hear. It's hilarious. Oh, I've just noticed that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so when that explodes, the next time there's a bad water phase, we are in big trouble. Like, if we haven't blocked that off before that goes off, it's game over. Like, we're not coming back from that one. Because that will just pollute this and we'll never clear that up. This is considered the hardest map from what you've read. Yes, we like a challenge, Arnstein. It's going to end badly. You know, be under no illusions. This is going to end badly. But you learn a lot. We could have played an easy map, but where's the fun in that? Because I don't know what surprises are in store. I've just spotted one of them, but I don't know when it's going off. The question is, what can you use to block that? Landscaping. So we need like 120 signs. Blocks off water completely. Other buildings can be built on top of it. So a levee would do it. 120 signs. Get up there. Get a levee in there before it goes horribly wrong. That's got to be on the list. Is there another one that's just waiting? Can't really see in the dark. Right, I'm going to save it. We're about to go into drought season. Think I'll play an easy map and learn from your mistakes. Fair play? I'm a streamer. I have to do it for the views. Let's face it. Who doesn't like watching carnage on stream? Here we go.
Want some cake?
Right, let's
Good
keep
afternoon,
on pumping.
Esquire. Have you had any strange things happen today, what with it being Friday 13th?
No. Thank you, Dave. I've never really paid any attention to the whole Friday the 13th thing. It's Friday the 13th at least once a year. Sometimes twice. That drought is way longer than your usual first drought. What, 2.9 days? That's nothing. You get droughts up to like 7, 10 days, don't you? Used to, anyway. What priority is that on? I wish I had a way of measuring that water. Right, you lot, when are you going to start breeding? You need to get breeding quickly. Building unstaffed. Yeah, that's fine. What can we sacrifice? We can sacrifice the... not the forester. Where's the gatherer? They're getting carrots. Where's the one that's getting blueberries? I can't find it. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I know there's measuring sticks. We just don't have... everything's behind science at the moment. That's why I want them to breed, because I want to build another inventor. Prioritize resource. Yeah. You deal with that as well. Interesting. Besides the water, he's idle. I literally can't find it. Oh, is that him? There he is. Gatherer. Yeah, you stop being idle. So once he's finished planting that, he could, in theory, go and plant these, couldn't he? Build more houses, the farmer fraction breeds to fill empty slots. I have built more homes. There's spaces in each one. The dipstick thing has been taken out with the new updates. It's all replaced with slicers and automation stuff. Oh, wait. So they used to have a sensor that could sense how deep the water was. Have they replaced it with a different kind of thing now? These logs are almost gone. To get up there... that's going to be interesting. We can get onto this bit. We can build a staircase down here and then build the levee here. We can staircase up there. So really, it's just a matter of getting on top of... we're down and up there. Yeah, we can do it. We can get over here. Look at the tab that looks like a beacon. A lever controlled... sends a manual control signal. Okay. A relay performs a simple logical operation on its input. A flow sensor measures flow under its arm. A depth sensor, 200, measures water depth below its arm. A contamination sensor for 400. A chronometer sends a signal based on the time of day. This is insane. Weather station, which presumably predicts when the drought's coming. A power meter monitors power network parameters. So you can use that to switch on and off entire banks of power. Population counter. Monitors various population, housing, and workforce metrics. Resource counter? Oh, that's nice. Is there a way... There must be an alarm. Speaker makes noises. Indicator. Oh, that's so cool. So now you can have it, like, looking at how much stock you have and then putting lights on saying, oh... You could feasibly... Can you have a light? Detonator, speaker, indicator. Can you colour a light? Could you have, like, a red, yellow, green? And then look at the wood that you have and say, right, if it's over 50... then make it green. If it's under 50 but more than 25, make it amber. And if it's under 25, make it red. Because you could have like an array of lights that just show you what stock levels are doing. That's nuts. If you look down the various elevation levels to see how the water's all connected. Are you on about the map? I've looked around. I see there's a water source here. There's a bomb waiting to go off and kill us here. Looking around, I can't see anything else elevated that might kill us apart from that one right now. There is a bomb gonna go off, oh, where was it now? There's a bomb that's gonna go off that's gonna send bad water right down the middle of the map at some point. I can't remember where it is. Under the ground, you can see levels below the work time control. This one. There was... Yeah, I couldn't work this out. What does this actually do? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Never had that before. That feels like cheating. Yeah, because there is bad water running underneath us, I think. Alt scroll wheel. Oh yeah. That definitely makes it easier. What I could tell, the automation's more about switching buildings on and off and adjusting the gates. Yes, but you've got speakers and lights, which means you can have alerts and stuff. Right, let me... prioritize planting again. We may need more than one forester soon. Look, we've got empty homes now. Oh, age 1. Somebody had a kid. There you go. 2 were born. Yay! I really want to get over here. We need more science. That's what we need. What have we got under science? An observatory. 1,000 science. That's insane. A refinery. I can't believe that's 1,000 science. Have you played Valheim? Any playlist on YouTube, perchance? Not played... I think I have played Valheim offline. Not much, though. Entertainment. What, this stuff? Rooftop terrace and a campfire. Can we get a camp... Oh, that's just massive. That's way too big. Social life. Visitors 5. Must be built on the ground. Rooftop terrace. Oh, that's annoying. Look at that. If I build that, they can't get to it without a platform. How irritating. A teeth grindstone. Well, let them grind the teeth down. Put that there. It's a dead square anyway. There you go. We've accommodated their needs. %. Okay, that's not so bad. Got a few trees down here we can deal with. Then it's these, and then we've got this lot. And that should be online by then. Got plenty of homes. You have all the logic gates in the relay building. Timer and memory set reset. You can really do a lot. Yeah, I imagine. When I read their notes when they released it, and I was looking through it thinking, oh my god, that's insane. Okay, we survived our first route, which is nice. So we can probably turn one of them off now. So that didn't dry out at all, which is very encouraging. I think we'll leave the gatherer off for now. I think I'd rather have an extra science. They put some shrubs on the house's roof for free happiness. Wait, what? How does that work? You mean like this stuff? You like put dandelions on it? What do you mean? Shrubs. Decoration. Oh. Didn't know this was a thing. What does that do? An aesthetic shrub. Each deco item is a yellow box that gives a buff in the area to any sleeping inside. Ah. Interesting. Okay, what's the next priority? Next priority is to get more science. We have one unemployed, which is good. Right, I really want to get over here because I want to block that off, and I also want to access that other water source over here. There's more fertile ground over in this direction. And there's free science there if you can get to it. I'd love to get the platform, which is 100 science, which we can do. Okay, let's get it. Okay. Build a campfire, Steam achievement. Really? Okay. Right, let's mark that for demolition. Level 2 ladder, not yet. Now we can potentially build up here. Over here. And that's going to get us to the small supply boxes are cheaper for stacking stairs. Small supply box. Do you mean the small warehouse for 3 logs? Do you mean that one? What, 3 logs as opposed to 6 planks? Is that what you mean? Interesting. Let's do that then. Well, they've built that. They've not got this yet. Well-being of 5. There you go. Chipped teeth. Well, they've not built the grinder yet. What's this? Bad water seeps 7 days. Wait. What does that mean? Does that mean... That means that... Oh my god. That's gonna go in 7 days. Eek! It's also a handy place as food storage, stop having to go back all the way. True. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we better get the levy up and running. How much is that? Where's the levy gone? 120. Is it just 1 square high? That's not enough, is it? Wait, can you stack? Oh my god. Wait. How do we... A dam? You can stack them, thank God for that. I was getting extremely worried then. What's this red symbol for? It isn't connected to any district centre iPads. Yes, it is. What's it talking about? Don't tell me I've wrote... Oh my god. It's rotated the wrong way. I didn't pay any attention. I wasn't even going to use it for that. I literally wasn't going to use it for anything. I just wanted to put it down. But of course, it's facing the wrong way. Right, where's the thing where I can drag priorities out? Assign priorities. Hi. You. And you. This is like code red. Get this done. You can already place blocks on unfinished ones. Okay. Landscaping. There we go. That's very sneaky of them, that. Look at it, it's like, I'm gonna go! Now the thing is, that's done, because hang on a minute, if this thing fills up and that doesn't detonate, then that water is going to flood everywhere. It's going to like, there's nothing I can do. How do we make that thing explode? Otherwise, this fills up, and then it spills everywhere. Yeah, but I don't think the dirty water's going to hit it very easily. I don't know. Then it fills up, that gets blocked here, then it flows that way. And then it goes out that way. And there should be another one of these things somewhere. Let me try if I can find the other one. I did see one. That's a bad water seep. Which... See, look, that bad water is like all around these bombs, but they've not gone off. If it's a seep, it only fills one block up. Ah. So I may be panicking for no reason then. At some point that's going to let that out of there. That was the one I saw. These two, at some point, will release this.
Still hive.
And it will make a mess. It will flow that way. That one will flow down here. Okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not a danger. Kelly, thank you for 125 months. Fireman John, thank you for a bullseye 50. Right, how are we doing? 17 free beds. Right, all these are gone. So I'm going to pause that one. And open that one. Ain't got enough workers. Hasn't spotted the real danger yet. You're right. I thought I'd spotted all the dangers. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. Build more pads. Oh, we're still waiting for this. Can we get some kind of local storage going on? Small pile. Logs. Planks. Is that a relic next to the seep in the ground? This one? Yeah. 800 science if we get to that. The problem is, you need to get to it before this explodes, otherwise you're going to be wading in bad water, unless we build platforms to it. At least to demolish this one. So we've got the science out of that. And we've got access to scrap metal when we need it. See what will go over one high. Yeah, that's true until that goes off. And we don't know when that's going off. I remember, these are the haulers, is that right? Like the workers that work in here are the haulers. You're building the stairs down to the dam in the disturbance zone of your core. Your beavers are going to set it off. Wait, say that again. You're building the stairs down to the dam in the disturbance zone of the core. Wait, are you basically saying that that goes off based on beavers walking nearby? Is that what you're saying? Because I assume that they're on a timer. Not that they just go off whether you're near them. Nope, yes. Unstable cores are on a timer, right. Is that rhetorical? I'm so confused, Dr. Michaels. We have a lot of carrots. Like, a lot of carrots. Oh, I'm going to build a dam. I'm definitely going to build a dam, because if there's one thing right now that on this map that can kill us, it's this. Because this is higher than we are, and this is our only water source right now. So this has to go. Being up here now unlocks a whole load of trees. Nice. Bad water seep in 3 days, okay. So there's potential to demolish this and get that water into here as well at some point. Or deepen this down if possible and then level these two off. Well, they're not going off from proximity right now, and we've built staircases next to them, so far so good. I'll tell you what would be useful is to get lumberjack. If you get that built, they'll cut trees down and get that done quicker. This map is evil. There's issues which have very specific solutions. Well, we're going to find out the bad way eventually. I still have to build a water wheel just to shut this thing up. Right, if I turn that lumberjack off and turn nothing to do in range, it would help if I actually mark things for harvesting, wouldn't it? Cut trees. try and get through these tutorials. Go to that one. Power and planks. Build a water wheel, yeah. Housing. Done that one. More beavers. Have a kit. Beaver children are called kits. Okay. Well-being, done that. Built a campfire. Build a shrub. Select a beaver and check its needs. Okay. Yep. Looks happy. Open the well-being panel with F9. There you go. Population well-being. Set working hours to 16. Nah, they're good with 7. No, come on, right. Click continue, and then we're going back to 17 game. Vertical architecture. Build a rooftop terrace. Connect to rooftop terrace. Are you cutting down trees yet? Yes, you are. This game should have squirrels as an opposing faction. What's squirrels versus beavers? That sounds like aliens versus predators. Danish dad, thank 43 months. Power and planks. Build. God. We'll do this, and when the drought comes, we'll build a water wheel just to shut it up. Come on, we need those little kits to grow up. Wait, what's that down there? A lodge. That must have been a misclick. Underground depth infinite. So once this goes and this goes, right? All that bad water's going to flood that, which is going to kill everything off here. Not sure there's a lot we can do about that, apart from cap that in time. I used to use wind turbines, didn't I? I'm just thinking about the power stuff I used to do. Yeah, there you go. These little wind turbines. I remember I used to have them on the hills. Bad water seep. There we go. Well, we managed to get one block done, which is not terrible. When that goes off, I was going to say, will it destroy this? And the answer is no, it won't, but it will destroy that block, because it says it will. So you won't be able to use that staircase at that point. This guy's thirsty, apparently. I mean, he just walked past a load of water, but he's thirsty. Can you close off the bad water seep? So, you used to be able to cap the bad water. I don't know if you still can. Is it under here? You can also centrifuge it. Transform the dangerous bad water into usable extract. Fluid pump, bad water pump. Reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. So that pump will pump bad water. But there used to be a cap you could make. I don't see it. Did they remove that, or have I just missed it? There was a thing where you could just put like a cap on top of it, and it would just seal it off. They changed the building members, the only buildings available on the map are shown. Ah. So, that's not available on this map, is that what we're saying? Well, that has just gone to one block. And this thing is nearly built. We need some forestry over here. Right, build a water wheel pointlessly. I've got a drought coming now. If you put a path on top of the levees, then the staircase doesn't need to be there. Oh yeah, they can walk over that. Durr. Very true. That also gives us access to this if you want it. Hang on, let me get the storage right. So it was storage, small warehouse. Like that. There you go. Gives us access. Lovely. Look at that. We're now safe from that bit anyway. Yeah, Morty, I've got to do it for the tutorial. It won't like progress the tutorial unless I build that, so we get it built, we demolish it, job done. We don't need the power, we've got power from this anyway. We are going to need more industry. We have a lot of logs and not many planks going on. I need to get gears unlocked. Where was gears? 100 science will give us a gear workshop. 1 plank into 1 gear. So we get that. With gears we can then make power go vertical. John says, why you're letting the bad water seep flow down instead of containing it to that pool. You mean this one? Well, my goal was not to contain the water. My goal was to stop that water coming in here. Because if that detonates, that would kill our water supply. My goal was to block it. I mean, you could also then look at just containing that. The question is, why do you want to do that? Like, what are you thinking? Why do you want to trap the bad water? To use it or something? Well, yeah, but this is not a reliable power source, is it? Because this will only flow I presume this will only flow when there's a bad water seep event. I presume at the end of the event that will stop. Is that right? I understand, but you can block it and contain it so it doesn't flow through the map. But it will just flow off the map. It will just leave, won't it? Because it's going to come down here. And then it'll come down there. Down here. Down there. And it'll just leave. So I don't think it's a big issue. You can build a wall around it so one level high, seeps can't go over 0.8. You would just send it. I mean, we can totally block it. We just replace this with a levee over here, because that's going to take out those squares, isn't it? Seeps provide water, normal or bad, as long as it's not a drought. So, because that seep was inactive, are you saying that that will now stay there until there's a drought? I think that will block it off. Wow, they have deleted trees. They're a bit too efficient, these beavers. Right, let's find out. We have two unemployed workers now. Right, now we're in a bit of a chicken and egg here. I need to build cogs in order to be able to build a vertical power thing so I can build power over here. So I guess we're going to have to slot that in here. And get it powered up. Wrong one. When you have bad water tides, the water will rise higher and run to your normal water and contaminate it. Ah. So wait a minute. So building this is a bad idea. Is that what we're saying? So on a bad water tide, are you saying that that seep will go higher than 0.8? Because if that's true, there's no point building this. We may as well just let the water run. It won't. Are we sure about this? Is there a... Oh, there's no encyclopedia, is there? A seep will never go above 0.8. So what's a bad water tide going to do then? Not only should remember for the future that you will need to prioritize power line build orders so they don't get blocked. I don't understand that. What's wrong with the power line? A tide changes from good water source to bad water source for a while. So a bad water tide is going to put bad water out of here and pollute all of this water. Is that what you're saying? Bad tide will turn all pipe outlets and turn all water sources to bad water. Eek. What's the defense against that then? Like, how do you unpollute this? If it pollutes all of this with bad water, how are you supposed to survive that? Like, how do you decontaminate that water? You need to build a levee around your freshwater seep. Yeah, but the bad water pump doesn't completely clear it, does it? Build a levee around it with gates that you can open and close with the manual or automatically with sensors. See, the problem with the bad water pump is it starts off pumping bad water and then it slows down as the water becomes less bad. So it's just like an Excel progress bar. It just goes, yay! It just slows right down. So it's never really cleaned. Place levees on 3 sides of the seep and 1 side with gates. That sounds like a solution. Since it's seep, you need to make sure the pond is full, and that will prevent it spawning bad water. What, that one? Yeah, but what about, like, these? Where's that one going? That's a water seep. So, because that's a seep, and it's already full, it won't spawn bad water. Is that what you're saying? And the same with that one. Unless it does a drought and then a bad water, and a drought would lower the water level, and then a bad water tide would fill it with bad water. Levying the gate's a correct solution. Well, we can't build a... We can build the levee. We can build a floodgate. A fill valve, a one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Okay, it's a new one. I've not seen that before. A throttling valve, a one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. I've not seen these two before. An impermeable floor. Stops water from leaking through it. Brilliant. Contamination barrier, we've seen that before. Explosives factory, let's go! So I would need the floodgate unlocked. And then you'd have to have a levee around this on 3 sides like that, yeah? You have to sacrifice some water storage for this, don't you? Impermeable floor used to make viaducts. I don't understand what you're saying there, Relthan. I don't know, Brian. I think what they're saying is you build levees around, then put one as a gate. Put the gate here. And then when there's a bad water tide, you lock the gates down so it can't flow water in. So I assume what they're saying is do this. And then do that. Is that the solution you're talking about? Your brain hurts from listening to this. Internet chat. When the tide is over, you have a pond of bad water. You open the gate and the bad water goes into the pond. Well, maybe, maybe not. You'll have some bad water, which will contaminate this, but it won't be a lot. So we don't need these. You can save logs by not placing corners. The best way to secure a seep, remember the water inside will remain polluted for a while until it's evaporated out. Right, so you basically just keep this shut until that's evaporated, and then you open the gates again. Nice, good to know. There you go, there's your solution. I need time to clean this lot. Come on, tidy up, boys. They fixed the corner problem. It used to break through corners without a block. I'm being told that it's fixed. I don't know. Right, forestry, we've done that. Now it wants us to plant birch specifically. I think I'd rather plant that over here if we're going to do that. This guy... almost out of range. What if we stick another... forester down over here somewhere? Oh, that is bugging me. In order to fix that, I need to demolish this, don't I? Because you can't rotate it. And if I demolish that, it'll demolish that. That's an irritating problem. You don't even need to wait till it's evaporated. It's under pressure and the amount mixed in the fresh water is very minimal. That's what I said, Mythical Beast. There's not a lot of water there. There's like 1 cube of it. Don't know, Popsicles. Waiting for materials. Got a lot of materials. Do we just need more workers? I think we need more haulers. Steampunk, thank you for 65. Right, yeah, make a hauler's post. So what's this then? The workers that you put into here, are they haulers? Or not? The generic workers, right. Right, let's get that built then. The workers in the town centres are builders, right? Thank you. That was it. So they're the builders, they're the haulers. So we now have haulers assigned. And then we have no signs being made for now. Until we get more people online, that's fine. Rather have haulers than signs right now. Don't really know where I want that to be honest. A builder's hut, possibly. Yep, employs builders. It doesn't say there's a particular benefit. I think it's just more builders beyond the 4 that you can get here. Oops, somebody grew up. Drought has ended. Cycle 3 begins. We've got an empty home, space there.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Welcome to Beaver Facts. Did you know that a beaver's teeth never stops growing?
There's a few animals like that. Thank you for 140 months, Ty. It's amazing, thank you. Yeah, there's a few animals like that. Is it sheep and goats as well? That's why they have to keep chewing on things. Mini lodge, double lodge. Inhabitants 1. Inhabitants 6. I prefer that one. Oh, he's flashing. It's flashing. Explodes in 11 days. Is there anything else flashing? Or is it just that one? Unstable core. It gives you 11 days to sort that out. That's not too bad. Right, Forester's hut has been built. We don't have any workers available. But when we do, we would like to plant 20 birch trees. Like that. And then while we're at it, why would you stop at 20? That hut is almost useless now. Kind of need to move it to here. 20 are rookie numbers. Yeah, yeah. Be better if it was there, to be honest. Vertical architecture. Build a rooftop terrace. That's the solution, Ty. Get a big stone wheel and put your face in it. That's how you sort that problem out. Which is a rooftop terrace? Is that under housing? No. That's a well-being thing. Rooftop terrace. Oh yeah, I was going to build one of them before, wasn't I? Yeah, the problem with it is where to build it so I can get at it. Bit of a pain, to be honest. Suppose now we've got platforms, we could in theory put it here. And then we can have a platform like that and like that. And then they can just walk over to it. Beautiful. It looks down over the campfire. Splendid. New well-being high score of 7. Oh, planting the trees. Okay, right, we'll now pause that one. Use that one instead. Cut trees. Perfect. We may as well, while we're over here then, get this lot done. Lovely. Right, what we're missing now is more population. Oh, you have not got anything to do now. Okay, well, close that. Go and do something else like science. Yeah, it's all gone now, unless we build a step and get them. I kind of feel like this is probably an industrial bit, because we slap a power thing on there, and it can power a load of buildings around it. It's quite a nice space for that. Also, I think we have access to cogs now. Yes, we do. I think it's time to re-engineer our industrial site. Is Pup still alive? Hang on, where's the list? Pups is out here. Looks like he's now a forester, which suits him well because he does like watching tree cutting videos on YouTube. He's into his chainsaws, you know. Yeah, he's living the dream, yeah, absolutely. 40. Is he? Middle-aged? That's what he is. Right, power. How much was a geothermal? 50 and 30. See, I'm trying to weigh up the pros and cons of just using this power plant and re-engineering all the power here versus slapping a new power plant here and building it out there. We've actually got plenty of space. What's this? Bad water seep. I think that presents a massive danger to us. Although, having said that, when that blows up, that's quite a big explosive radius, that one. And it's going to take that with it. That blows up. It'll probably run through here. If I put a levee here, that would just contain that, wouldn't it? That might be worth doing, you know. In fact, you just put a levee around it, and that's job done. Might be worth coming over here just to get that science. That is a lot of science. Right, to get up there, we're going to need a little warehousey thing.
Skliskulovsklo hype.
Mark that for demolition. It takes 3 hours to make a cog. That's insane. Is the crashed satellite in the core's blast zone? Yes. Which is why I'm going getting it. Because I don't want to lose access to that 800 signs. That one's going in 9 days, apparently. That one's going in 9 days. So I really need to get over there and sort it out. Because when that goes, it's going to come down here. I don't think we'll have time to build around this before... Well, we might do. 9 days' time. What's a levee take? It's only logs. Not too bad. All of them exploded in 9 days, or just these two and this one? I think it's just them. Have we played it before? I've got about 100 hours in this game, but I haven't played it for 2 years. So I haven't gone back to version... I've gone back to it because it's gone to version 1. There's a lot of stuff in here that I've not seen before. Yeah, March 2024 I last played it. So the thorns stop you from... I see, okay. That makes that way more expensive to box off, doesn't it? You'd have to do, like... Wait, what's the black... Oh my god. Even that's not going to work. They've made it very hard to block this. Yep, they do damage. I've got to stay away from them. That takes out that whole wall. So all I need to do is block that. Don't actually need this. I don't think we need that one either. Apart from being able to get over here. You can demolish thorns. Yeah, but I need to go down into the bad water to do that, and I don't want to do that. If we can get that boxed off before these explode, then that would be a good thing. You can use the bad water rivers to power a water wheel. I don't think we're going to need it. Like, we've got geothermals kicking around. It's interesting, that one explodes, like the radius on that is just the immediate squares around it, whereas this one over here is more substantial of a bomb than that one. It's also going to flatten all the way down here. That is a heck of a chunk. That one's big as well. Blimey. I think you're boxing off more than you need. And remember, I have to be able to get to it as well. There's no point boxing anything in these red squares here. And the water will flow through them, I think, won't it? It blocks irrigation and contamination, but it won't block the water, so the water will flow through that. You wouldn't try to bother blocking off that sieve? Why not? Hang on. Where do we... There we go. Cogs. Four days. I don't know if they're going to do it. Let's make it uber priority. Knight just died. Knight died of old age? Oh my god. Knight! Pups outlive you, mate. Can't believe it. Rip Knight. Nothing I can do about that, Knight. Let's get another builder involved. See if we can get this thing done. Pups probably killed him. Probably did it with a chainsaw. He's like, Knight, Knight, come to the forest. I want to show you something. Knight died. Wonder how old Pups is now, then. Pups is 46. You won't be that far behind him. Wait, is Cat straight? Are you still here, Ty? Was the chainsaw nicknamed Old Age? Could be. Come on, you got 4 days. Get it done. You are. Right, hang on. Let me find somebody. Where's the kiddies? The beaver childs. Here we go. Age 2. There you go. Enjoy your birth into the game. You're 2 years old. You seem to like carrots by the look of it. I don't think they're going to finish this. They seem to be taking the sweet time. Right, there's nothing for him to do.
Here's another month for you, Paul Scroves hype.
Let's put you guys in there. Let's get overhauling. Chris, thank you very much for 45 months. I've just got them not building anything right now, just build that. I think it's going to be close. See, it's not that many logs for the haulers, and they've got so many haulers. I can't believe it's taking so long. Metric ton of logs here. You can name these sweet animals with the names of your viewers. You can, yeah. .1 days. Nah, that's not gonna happen, is it? That's not gonna happen. Pups is gone. Wait, what age did they die? Old age? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, Pups is dead. Well, if he had dedication, if he was still here, I'd give him another one, but he's not, so I won't. this is going to be so close, but yeah. Unless they finish that tomorrow, that's going this way. And it is most definitely going that way. Because what's going to happen, it's going to flow into here. And then because of this, it's going to get trapped. So we're going to get trapped bad water in that bit there. They should have had that done. It's taken way too long. Old age starts at 35 plus happiness level. Wait, so he lived quite a long time in beaver terms then? If I put a water tank here, that should mean they can get a drink quite easily rather than having to go all the way down here, shouldn't it? Which might save them walking around. And then we could have a little warehouse for some carrots. Harm27 waking everybody up on a Friday afternoon, dropping 50 subs like a boss. Thank you very, very much, Harm27. If you just got a sub, please give Harm27 a big thank you. Refresh your page. No more ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes. And if you're already a sub, chuck some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please. Thank you very much, Harm. Only builders can carry building materials. I did not know that. We're maxed out on builders here. Oh, well, it's too late now anyway. Right, carrots in that one. We'll have berries in that one, and we'll leave the other two. Yeah, I didn't know that mechanic. Otherwise, I would have had that finished. Well, we'll stop the major run, I suppose. They can be bothered to build this in time. Let's give them an 18-hour working day today. Let's give them a 20. Come on, overtime. Let's go. We're working into the evening to try and finish this block. No, don't do that one now. God. Do that one. Trying to achieve something. Has Twitch implemented that new feature yet where subs go to viewers and not... Whoa! We need a lost a beaver then. Oh, you utter scumbags. I can't believe that. That's annoying. Like, that was so close to being done. So very close to being done. I'm guessing that'll evaporate. Oh well, may as well put it back on a normal working day. They missed the deadline. So I'm just sending a text. There we go.
Happy Friday.
Ramblin', thank you for 25 months. Ugh. That's so frustrating. So close. Lazy workers. 7 unemployed. We'll do something about that. Right, what we need is a builder's hut. So we can get things built quicker next time. In fact, we might as well get that done before this. Half carrot rations for missing the deadline. I reckon we should make them all go swimming in that water as punishment. So if you'd have finished that, you'd have been able to walk around, but because you missed the deadline, you now get to swim. What's the situation with the other bomb? Well, that went off, but we had that one blocked off. So that one's no longer an issue. And now I've got a drought coming, which is great. Right, we've got 4 builders in that hut now. Getting a bit low on logs, so converting all the logs into planks and stuff. There's another geothermal here. Still, we got that nice bit of science. 800 science, that was lovely. There is another bit we can get in here. Just getting to it's a problem. There's also another one here. That's 200. Any more lying around? No, I don't see any more. Use that main Badwater River gorge to build a water wheel. Why do we need a water wheel? That's very true. I did not assign water to that. Fresh water plus. Right. That lumberjack can get back to it now because he's got trees he can cut down. I'm thinking if we go to the other side, we can also put some trees over there. That's an annoying range, isn't it? Zip lines need metal. I mean, we can get access to metal. We just need the signs for it. Metal's under here. We need a scavenger flag 250 to get the metal. Really, we need to get the power sorted out. And also, all of our logs are being made into planks. Maybe we should get these bits of wood while they're here. I should probably let the gatherer get the berries. Check the other bomb. Which other bomb? So the other bomb stuff is down here, and at the moment is dormant. But at some point, it's going to mess that up. I think that's the only other bomb on the map, isn't it? Oh, hello. 3,000 signs? What? Next to a bomb? Wow, okay. We need to get to that. Oh, there's one here. Oh, blimey, look at that. Where does that go? Crikey, that goes right down the middle of the map. What is this? A bad tide drain? Spews out bad water during a bad tide? Hello? Literally never seen that before. And that is like 1, 2, 3 blocks up? Yikes. So between that and that and that, that is a lot, and I mean a lot, of bad water. Okay. But the good news is that if we can block that off, that's a lot of bad water that can be cleaned. The drains are new. There's also low pressure, so easy to block. Okay. To block that off, we would need probably... I think bad water is a heavy term. Let's call it unfriendly water or not so nice water. We need to think about the feelings of the water. You think water has feelings? Okay, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3. So we need 3 up from here. We'll have to block all of this off. We need to get over here for 2 reasons. 1, to get that science. And 2, to get that blocked off. That has to be an objective. The real question is, where do we block it off? If you block it here, you'll have to build it higher. If you block it here, we've got to get over here. I think this is probably the best place. So, why would we want a floodgate over a levee? That's the question. Do we ever see ourselves wanting to let this bad water through? I don't know. So that's okay, isn't it? Like, that, we don't need to fill that one in. Apparently. Presume that would block it off. Room for improvement water. Lol. Quite simply, the issue is how you get the workers on site. There's an outlet of 2 beside clean water, just to let you know. There's an outlet of 2 beside clean water. You mean this one? Yeah, I'm not really sure what we can do about that. Apart from, well, I guess you could block it up. Guess you could do that, right? And if you can get in there and do that, you'll save this area. If you don't, it's just all going to go bad. Also, there's a bomb here. Where's that going to... Oh my god. There's a bad water seep from there coming through. If that goes off, it's going to... That's annoying. Yeah, if that goes off, it's going to just destroy all of that, isn't it? So you need to block that off as well. No, that's not in the right place. It takes that square out there. I don't think the water goes through the gap, does it? Is there a chance that that can go over that or not? How do we get workers and materials all the way over there before that kicks off? I don't think that would flood the base because it would get stuck in here, but it would certainly mess this entire area up. Just getting over there is tricky, isn't it? Crikey. Might be easier to just get down into the valley. If we, like, go this way. On the bad side, the clean water source will transform into bad water. It will. Which we need to block off. Why has that not been blocked off yet? I completely forgot beavers can't navigate, can they? I'm not sure how we're going to block this off. Like, how do you get rid of these? High chance of injury. Yeah, because if that pollutes that water, this whole forest is going to die, which is not good. I need to destroy this thorns around it so that we can box this off like we're trying to box that one off. You don't have to build levees from the ground up. You can kind of stack them. Platforms are usually cheaper. I don't know what you mean, Junkie. How can you build a platform and then put a levee on top? Surely the water flows under the platform. was that little storage thingy? Small warehouse, that's it. I think it means that if you're building down, you need a levee at a fixed height. You can put down high platforms to save wood. I still don't follow. This is a bit of a hack, isn't it? And then we're just going to get them up here. So they build this, and then they can build one up, can't they? But they can't build them without some kind of a platform. And then somehow, when we've done all of that, we've then got to get them over here to sort that out. And on the way, they're going to need some log storage or something. This is so far out. We're going to need, like, food and water en route. Not to mention logs. Some water. Some logs. And some food. So, for example, the dam you're building will be quicker to build from the cliff walls if you can get there easier. Don't think they can build the stairs going down before building the platform under it. I can't remember how far they can reach down. I can't remember if they can... They can build downwards so many... I think they can build that box from stood up here, I think. And then they can build a staircase. Then they can go on that and build that. I think is how it works. So I think they're okay. But we'll find out. We'll get that done because, frankly, if we lose this water source, we lose the game. That's pretty critical. Beavers can build infinitely down if it's if there's no dirt under them, but only 1 to 2 blocks up, depending on the faction. You have 4 pipes of bad water near the second clear water you built your forest on. Oh my god. Yikes. Yeah. This is a barrel laughs, this thing, isn't it? It's a case of which disaster do you focus on first? Good grief. So to sort that out, I mean, these trees are... What happens if you build a box right in front of it? What happens if you build... Oh, it won't let you. There you go. Answers that question. Right, so we're going to need a forester hut. We're going to have to clear some trees down there. Picked a very interesting map. That was a deliberate choice. The good
Hope
news
all
is,
is well, Paul.
the good news is we've got plenty of trees down here to deal with. Cranky, thank you for 32 months. Jaguar, thank you for 74. Morty Jones, thank you for 7 with Prime. Ramblin', happy Friday. Container ports have changed looks. Lots of very dry, filled with beavers now. Yep. It's kind of hard to know which thing to focus on at the moment. This has to be sorted out. This is a clear and imminent danger. If that goes, we're dead. Like, unless we wall it off quickly, I suppose. Because the height of that thing will pour water and it'll just keep on pouring. So you've got to get it boxed off. You've got to get these trees cut. Actually thinking about it. Let's clear these. We need to focus the tree cutting. We need those cut first. Not sure, but I have the impression that pipes are not limited. They drain water even if it goes above their level. I don't know. Like, I'm hoping that it's like a seep. And if the water fills up, it'll stop flowing. If it carries on, then we're in big trouble because that will absolutely run riot. Like, I don't know how I can stop that. Didn't know you sub run out. Thank you for 11 months, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen these before, so I really don't know what their limits are. Like, quite frankly, if that doesn't stop it, then what does? What does stop it? Only by diverting. Okay, so my strategy here isn't going to work. Is that what we're saying? And looking at this, there's no way to divert this. Without explosives. And even with explosives, it's going to be difficult. You're not sure? Okay. Well, this is where I don't know how they behave is the problem. I can't plan unless I know how those pipes behave. I only say impermeable floor. What does that mean? water to there. I see what they've done here. The basic design is this: if you excavate this ground and let that water through, it will go down that tunnel and leave the map. So if you want to get it here, you're gonna have to build a floor, impermeable floor there to flow it into this bit. They ended my game at first bad tide. I was finished. I think I'm going down the same road, if I'm perfectly honest. I think the first bad tide, when those gates open, that's the end of that. I mean, if I build walls up here high enough, we could backflow it that way and sacrifice this entire area. At some point, that will need opening through here. But there's just nowhere for it to go, because if it flows through here, it's going to leave the map down there. Blimey, that's a long run. Can you divert the bad water into Witch Hole? I mean, we can fill this with it, yeah. But it's not a permanent solution, is it? Like, when that bomb goes off, all of this is going to drain into that, and that's a seep, so it's going to keep filling it. Oh, you can build a cap for the pipes. Now that I didn't know. That I did not know. This is where lack of knowledge of the new stuff comes in.
Hi 8 months. Yep he. Smiley face emoji.
Is that for metal? Metal blocks, metal scrap. Messi, thank you for 8 months. Yeah, I mean, if we can cap these pipes off, we can avert the problem. I still think that needs building, otherwise you're going to end up with trouble. Yeah. The first bad tide, this map we're just so dead. Like so dead, it's not even funny at the first bad tide. Let's get them going. Let's see what we can do with some metal. We have no logs left. Very, very few logs left. Why is that? I can see how we're on a knife edge now. Like, very easily we could lose this. If that bomb goes off, that's going to fill that area, and it's going to keep filling until it flows into here. If the bad tide comes, we're just gone. Like, this is going to fill, this is going to flow, that's it. There's no way of diverting that without explosives. We can't contain it, and we can't cap it without scrap metal. What's under the metal category? Smelter to make... Okay. There's 300 signs for that. We're also going to have to get our power going. We've got a bit of a logging problem going on right now. There's not really enough trees. I can't remember how do we get the explosives again? I remember you have to get bad water to make explosives, but... 83 Blair, thank you for almost 4 years. Another advantage of levees on platforms is you can build platforms until the top of the edge. Yeah, Junkie, I'm still trying to understand what you mean. Like, how you can build a levee on top of a platform, to me, doesn't make any sense, because the platform allows water under it. So I don't get it. A beaver's injured. Where's the well-being? Shower, medical bed. Oh, that looks like a nice place for a med bay. The caboose, Lexington. You need the caboose for extended Wi-Fi if you want it. The remote control works over longer distances with the caboose. It's also heavier, but you can also put it on the back of your train, put it on a very light brake, and when you're going downhill, it will pull the carriages to give you more tension. Other than that, the caboose is not really useful. Logs, logs, logs. How can we get a lot more logs? I think we'll pause cog making for now. So we'll stop consuming as many planks. I don't even know where these cogs are going, like, frankly. Loads of them. Do we just more lumberjacks over here or something? Levee is a 1 block tall impermeable floor. Well, it's an impermeable block, isn't it? That's what the levee is. Blocks off water completely. And you can build on top of it. It's been very busy, Zenon. I think we need more storage over here as well. Carrots, berries, and water. Right, well the good news is we've got this thing done. So when the bad water comes, we can at least cap that. For what it's worth. Because this is not dealt with. This is going to turn to bad water. Have we any idea what cycle the bad water tides come in, or is it random? These here, this is an absolute nightmare, this. Alright, they're cutting those trees down, that's a start. And we're starting to get scrap metal. Okay. Right, we need to expand our industry. I need to somehow get power out of here. Right, how do we do this? A vertical power shaft transfers power upwards. So if I build that, what I want to do is send the power up and then out and down. How do we do it? Just like in permeable floor, you can build on top of a platform and water can't get through the platform vertically. Okay, I understand that, but water can go under it. That's a vertical power. So when that's built, so that seems to send power that way as well. How do you bring the power this way now? So we have like a platform like that. This is so different to how it used to be. Do you have to build a platform on top of that one? Well, you can't build a platform on that one. Power transfers through buildings. Yeah. Put another vertical one on top of it. Oh, really? Okay, that's weird. Right, so that's how it works. Blimey. So you have to do that, effectively. You can use a normal one on top. Or here. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do that over there. I had to build one of them. Drought ended, cycle 4 begins. I wonder if they can reach that. Use the platforms to get 2 blocks below the pipes and then enclose them in levees. From what people are saying, this thing doesn't care about being enclosed. It will just fill it up and then spew over. In other words, that's quite high pressure. So this solution here doesn't even work. Bad tiding coming in 14 days. Well, we are dead. We are dead with a capital D if that's the case. Because I cannot stop that. If we're 14 days away from a bad tide, it's going to absolutely rinse me. Of course, it will be fun to see how it works, just so we can learn from it. There's no point even trying to build these levees by the look of it. Again, it comes down to this. If they can't be blocked with a levee, there's no point trying to build it. You can also put a horizontal shaft on top of a vertical one, right? Okay, let's say I can't cap these in time, and they're going to fill this area up with bad water. What's going to happen is it'll fill that up first. Then it'll move up a level. All these trees are going to die, so the wood supply's gone. That water's polluted permanently, so we can't grow anything here anymore. And the worst case scenario, the water will come into here, and then that's it, game over. I'm not really sure what the defense is. Apart from capping these, which we can't do. Because I think we have to... I don't know. I don't know what the tech is to cap them. I can try and get some kind of metal smelting online, but... What's the thing that allows you to cap those outpipes? What's it called? Is that a landscaping thing? Fill valve. Permeable throttling valve. Contamination barrier, explosive factory dynamite. None of these, is it? Tunnel? Tunnel? Wait, what now? You need a lid. Use platforms to reach above the bad water drain and put levees on the top. Does that even work? The lid method. Build a box of levees around the source and place impermeable floors directly on top of the levee to cap it. Hang on. If this lot goes off, it will flow that way. And I think we'll be okay from that one because that will drain away. So I'm not worried about that. The real killer is this one. And to some extent this one. That's going to fill this and then flow into here. The tunnels are amazing. Yeah, I've not even built them yet. Right, so if I understood this correctly, build a box of levees around the source and place impermeable floors directly on top of the levee to cap it. So if we build a... When you say around it, can we build... We can't build in front of it, can we? So I think you're saying do this. Like that. And then impermeable floor is 200 science, blimey. And that somehow goes on top. How do you build on top then? Do we need to put like a platform in? 1, 2, 3. Double. So you double platform it and then put in an impermeable floor like that. Is that what we're saying? And then to do this one, don't dig under them. I didn't dig under them. I didn't dig anything. So is that the build solution for that? The only issue being, these guys can only build 2 cubes above them, so they're going to struggle to even get to this, aren't they? So if we just allow space underneath them to get under and build stuff, you don't need the corners. So we're looking at that, yeah? No, we don't need access to cliffs. They can build 2 up, so they can build this one fully, I think. However, this one, they're going to need a platform to help them. I think the impermeable floors take metal blocks. So to get that solved, we just smelter. Oops, misclick. I think we're probably going to die, but hey, we're going to try. I think doing all this in 14 days is, let me deprioritize this lot. It's basically damage limitation now. Like, can we try and survive? Replace the impermeable floors with levees. Really? Why have I built impermeable floor then, if we just need a levee? No, you can't build a levee though, can you? Or maybe you can. Impermeable floor. The only issue with that is it's 3 blocks high. And therefore, they won't be able to build it directly. We're going to need a platform to get them up there. Don't worry, it's only a 75% chance of a bad tide. That might as well be 100. We're going to need a staircase up here. just doesn't work, does it? Oh, the spiral star. I've never used that before. I don't have it unless 350 signs. I don't have that unlocked. Right, now you can start cutting stuff. On hard mode, it's 40% for bad tide. Wait a minute. That's backwards. Are you saying there's 75% chance of it not being a bad tide? Because if it's 75% chance of being bad tide, normal, and then it's only 40% for hard mode, surely that's backwards. You don't have a path to the other levies yet. Okay. I don't think you need to go all the way. They can figure out how to walk that far. I don't know if a spiral stairs needs to refine planks. It's part of the scripted events for starting a new map. You're guaranteed the first 2 will be droughts, and then the next is a 50% chance. Then it's 75% chance. After that, it drops to maps settings. Right. Oh well. Let's see how we get on. Well, deprioritize that then, because we don't need that with any urgency now, do we? Is this thing powered? Doesn't that normally move? Oh, there we go. I thought it was broken. You should be okay for one more cycle. Well, by then we need to have this thing online. And I think I'd also like to block this off if I can. Get something going here, because when that goes, that fills that up easily. And then when that goes, it's going to chuck it all into here. And we need to wall this off and send it that way. Effectively, if we can build this up here higher than this, this will flow that way, which leaves the map. No, it's not paused. Prioritize building the inner platforms so that they what? Well, I did try to do that to some extent by deprioritizing these. Starving. He's Hank Marvin, mate. If only this had been built. Struggling for logs big time. Can you tunnel into the runoff? I don't know. I really don't know. See, if we have... Where's tunneling? Do we need excavation for... Oh, 2,000 science? No, we can't. No, and I think we need explosives anyway, if you look at it, plus some kind of bottle of chemicals. Like, we just don't have that tech. We're not doing that anytime soon. What we need is explosives so we can channel that. If we could channel that there, that would then flow that way. We really need to be able to channel this. I can't remember how you build explosive though. Increase desired workers, decrease desired workers on the hauling post. What? Decrease workplace priority. What a random thing to get you to do. Pause it. Unpause it. That's so weird. The tutorial appears to have ended. Explosives are under landscaping. Yeah, they're here, but it doesn't really tell you what you need to make them. I think you need bad water, don't you? 600 science. The only way we're going to get that science is if we go grabbing either this thing, which is very far away, or there was another one nearby. What was that other one? Oh, God. Okay, so in 8 days' time, this whole area
Thank
becomes...
It's Friday. Hope you're all doing great. School hype.
Thank you for 87 tier 2, Imp. Explosives factory is right next to explosives. So I need 400 signs for that. 600, that's 1,000 signs. That requires gears and metal smelted. I'm sure that needs bad water though. Okay, well they're about to go, which means we've lost that one. That's 800 signs gone. Because we didn't get over there. There's already a tunnel in that lake. I would be more worried about the lower level bad water vents. Lower level? Do you mean these? There's already a tunnel in this lake. Well, this one. I don't see one. Definitely don't see one. There's a telescope near where you are building. That one, yes. 200. It's not amazing, is it? Right, they've got water and they've got berries, so they can get food and drink on the way now. That should help a little bit. Try and get another woodcutter going. Yeah, that's tricky to get to, that is. I mean, 3,000 signs is a lot. There was also one that was submerged, actually, near us. This one. That's 800. We can potentially get to that with a bunch of platforms. The tunnel was behind the relic window that was open in the top right. Top right. Can't find it. I know there's a tunnel here. Right there is a tunnel. Like a bad water tunnel there. You can make them walk through water. Yeah, you can make them walk through bad water. Like, we could have them walk through bad water here to get that, but they'd probably get sick. Right, so they've got the platform going. I don't think they're going to be able to reach that. I don't think they'll get to that one. Him. Oh, this is spicy, this map. It really is spicy. There's imminent danger absolutely everywhere. How many days? 5 days. A lot of bad water here. I'm not too worried about that. That just runs off. It's this I'm worried about. This is bad, and this is bad. Especially this. I think this has the potential to just overflow and kill us all. There's a machine that can clean bad water. If you look under the water tab, there's a... is it that one? That one pumps bad water away, but it slows down as the water gets cleaner. And there's a centrifuge that transforms a dangerous bad water into an extract that you use in something else. Yeah, but my old save games don't work on the new version. They're incompatible. See if we can get logs and planks delivered here quickly. The hole in the ground near the top lake is where the drain is. When you say top lake, do you mean this lake or this lake? You mean this? Is this what you mean? Wait a minute. So that's a runoff. This is the one you mean, isn't it? So if that overflows, that will hit that hole, and then it will drain. Will that drain? Yeah, it will. It will drain this way and leave the map. The save game is not too old. You can use it 1.0. Wasn't for me. My save game was from 2 years ago, and when I tried to load it, it went, nah. Alright, so in that case, when that does go, it's not the end of the world, it will disappear. So we're right to be focusing on this one. And also when this turns into bad water, that will mess us up as well. We can fix that by doing a similar thing here. It's just that this one's got thorns around it. Right, how are we getting on over here? You've almost got this thing boxed off, you know. Four unemployed? Are you kidding me? How lazy? We used to be overrun with carrots, but now we're not. We're not overrun with carrots anymore. So more haulers then. Can you build a wall that lake to block the bad water and just keep it contained in the top left lake? We can build a wall here, we just have to get up there, is the first problem. I'm not worried about that anymore because of that hole. I'm more worried about this one. Because this one is supplying water to our tree farm. And I don't want it polluting with bad water. It also sits upstream here, which again is not a massive concern. But if that turns bad, all these trees die. And that's not good. Oh, they're just out of range. What a scumbag. Yeah, we can remove the thorns. It's just, it's going to hurt. Well, I do believe that we have that boxed off. Would you agree that's boxed off? 20% chance of getting injured and needing a medical bed to get better. Yeah, well, that's a risk that my beavers are willing to take because I've told them. We have one medical bed, which is here. We're going to need another medical bed. Not that we're expecting injuries or anything, but, you know. We are expecting injuries. Right, so we get that done, and then we basically do the same thing as this. How can that only reach that far? That's nuts. Actually nuts, that is. Might as well clear them trees. Is the game hard? It can be. You can play it on an easier mode, and you can choose an easier map. One to learn the game mechanics, because you kind of need to play the game through to see how it works. But this is a particularly fiendish map. We've got stuff exploding shortly down here. 0.2 days. That water source is done for. You can edit your own maps, yeah. You can get modded maps, you can create your own maps. There's scripting, there's automation, all kinds. Whoosh, there you go. We looked at the pressure map, but decided this is the better one. There you go. That's all dirty water now. Undrinkable. Put that back on normal. Let's get our factory going. Let me save that. Waffleberry 10. Right, I need to go for a quick bio break, so hopefully bad things won't happen. BRB. Did we survive? Building unstaffed. What's this? Oh, the inventor building. Okay. We could take a couple off the hall now. No available workers. I just freed 2 people up. Mandy K, thank you for 49 months. Interesting. So why no carrots being put here? Right, nobody appears to be over here demolishing these. Do we need some kind of specialist tool to get rid of them? Oh, hang on, it's 73% done. Okay, it's being done. Fine, ignore that. Same here, look. They're not putting carrots into these storage bays. They're putting berries, but not carrots. Feels like we're low on carrots now. You're eating all the carrots. Apparently we are. Apparently we have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's a lot of berries here, and this guy's doing nothing. Presumably because the berry storage is full. Hang on. Yeah, we're very low on carrots. I might have to switch to doing, what was it called? Cat something or other. What was that other food type that you grow in the water? Oh, they don't like carrots. Is that what it is? Oh, they prefer carrots, so they're eating the carrots over the berries. Got you. What's it called? Like cat something. Yeah, that makes sense. Efficient farmhouse, aquatic farmhouse, spadder dog, cattail roots. That was it. But that, I mean, the thing is about that is it will also soak up the water, I think. Is there an end game? I'm not sure. Dirty water here. Needs to be got rid of. Yeah, look at that now. That's blown that away. That's pouring through now. We need to kind of block that off there to stop it backing up this way. You could block it here. It would stop it from backflowing. And ultimately try and get some water into this bit. Water supplies are a bit of a problem on this map, aren't they? Like right now, that's a lovely fresh supply of water, but unless we go and cap that off, we're not going to be able to use it. We could build a pathway and get over to it and block it off before it gets completely contaminated. But we'd also have to build a thing around it. So like it's a lot of investment. There's not really much point in building this. It's not going to stop anything. Like, that water's coming through here anyway. The water plants don't use water, they just die if uncovered. Ah. How do you cancel the build on stuff? Yeah, when that goes, that's going to create a lovely bad tide water supply right through here. There's nothing we can really do about that. Right, is that factory up and running? Not yet. Do we need more homes and more food? I think we do. I think we need more beavers and we need more food. What's the square thing top right of the map? Is that a train? Up here. That is a metal... It's an underground ruin. It provides metal, I think. Metal scraps. See, I could try and build this. And it would save that water supply. If we can also cap this. Okay, I think it's worth trying. There's a lot of trees over there, right? So I think we get over there and then use these trees to cap that and then try and build this up as well so that when that goes, it doesn't contaminate this, and then we can start getting explosives and using this for fresh water. It relies on stopping that from polluting it. Have they finished this yet? They seem to be taking a very, very long time to deal with this. Is there a reason for that? Is it just a priority thing? They get injured when scraping, so they stagger back to the base looking for a medical bed. Fine. I mean, they could just be not rubbish at their job and actually get rid of stuff without injuring themselves, just saying. Maybe we can make some PPE for them. Little beaver PPE. Right, so what we did over here, we then built a platform. And then we built a levee on top. Then we get rid of that corner, and then we deprioritized those two. And do we need to build a platform so they can get there? Plant 1,000 trees during a single playthrough. Steam achievement unlocked. Okay, game. Right, need to hack our way through there now. Okay, that is now defunct. Which means that one can go as well. How do we get rid of these so that I can build a path on that again? Is it demolish? What for demolition? I figure if we build this, we can get across there a lot easier. I know you don't have them yet, but the spiral stone also gives you access to the brewery. It does, but the tech on that is a bit out of our reach at the moment. Is that one injured then? See, that one's not injured. Got too many build projects on the go. Should probably bump that one up just to get one of them done. No available workers. We're going to have to get people in. Or rather beavers. Takes 5 interactions to demolish thorns. So they're interacting and then running back to the town centre to find out where the next job is. God. Can we not get them radios, like walkie-talkies? Little beaver walkie-talkies, so they don't have to go all the way back to town to get their orders. It seems ridiculous. The beaver goes up to the... Like, the boss says, go and clear those thorns. So he runs over to the thorns, does 20% of it, and then goes back to the boss. I've done 20% of it, boss. What do you want me to do next? Go and clear the thorns. So they run back to the thorns, do another 20%, all the time risking being injured. Then they go back to the boss and go, I've done another 20%, boss. What do you want me to do now? I want you to clear the thorns. And it's like 5 times? The instruction was clear those thorns. Why is the range on that still here? It's a bit rubbish. Get rid of that one. Alright, we're getting on. Of course, next thing I need to do is mark some trees to cut, so we'll cut them first. Check the what? The health, well-being of the beavers. I think they're okay. I'm not sure where we checked that. Power, storage... F9, was it? There's a few injured. Arms are gone. Yeah. The thing is, we've got that major construction project I'd rather focus on. Oh, no. Oh, the perfect timing. The absolute perfect timing of that. I just needed a bit more time. Trying to wall that off in time now is going to be a real pain. So I've got to build levees that high. I'm guessing that's in its explosive radius. No, it's not. That actually helps. Oh no, it probably is actually. Yeah, it will be. The path is already connected, is that what you mean? Well, the bad water's already draining away. No, it's not. Wait a minute, where is that bad water going? Oh, it's just a seep. That bad water won't go anywhere until this opens, and then it will absolutely come here. At your birch farm. What's wrong with it? It's connected. Oh, that is such pain. Right. Let's see if we can box this off. Stairway. Oh, you mean this? Right, that's almost what we need. They're very sneaky, aren't they? It's also going to remove that block. I think that would do it. We can get this done, we can get this done. It's 12 logs for a levy. The bottom things are new. They're absolutely new and they're on this map. They're not on every map. You don't need that side if you build the other side you've marked. Yeah, I mean, I can build this side. That's the other way of doing it. It's a question of which is easier. And it might well be that that's easier.
Good afternoon, Squirrel. Hope all is well.
Because when I originally built this, we didn't have access to these platforms. Andy Goff, thank you for a year. Doing all right, Andy. Thank you for a year, mate. So if we do this, and then that. I've got to deprioritize all this now. This is going to be a race. They've got to hack the way through this lot. And then use those logs to build this stuff. What also might help is a plank. Oh no. Some planks to help build. Right then. This is a fairly critical one, because if we can box that off, we might be able to save this pool. We've got this, then this to deal with. If we don't save this pool, we're not going to be able to use all this area for stuff. I think travelling distance is a massive issue. I don't know what I can do about it. Well, we've got storage for wood right here, look. They're going to be chopping down local logs. Yeah, I don't think I've got time to set up a new district. We're under the kibosh here. We've got 9 days before that goes off. This is a case of can we get this thing built quickly? And I don't think we can. But we shall see. Because it is a long way to run. Got a hauling post. We've got a builder's hut. We could sacrifice some haulers for builders. Build another building hut. Move some guys into here. Well, we're on an 18-hour workday as it is, so... I'm not bothered about the trees, I'm bothered about the water. Like, I don't want that in here. I mean, they're moving planks, they've got logs. We need builders over here is what we need. You have 0 food? I have 414 berries. What are you talking about? Eight days. Explosion. That's pretty much it, more to firefighting to some extent. Trying to stop the water from being polluted. Okay, right, so we take... Alright, so we've got an extra 4 workers now. Sacrificed a few haulers. Let's see if we can get some building done. Got plenty of on-site logs. It's just the planks that will hold them up. These are mostly logs. It's just the top... Oh no, they're all logs actually. There's no reason they can't get this done. They've got all the logs on site. They just builders need to get in there and get it done. Yeah, aquatic farm is on the list to do. I'm gonna get an aquatic farm and get some of the cattail stuff. Just hope that's right. That relies on water not going through that corner. Well, they've cleaned those logs out. Cattails require flower and maple trees. Ooh. Spadadock it is then. It's got the maple on it as well, isn't it? The pine resin. Very mature trees. Just pause the planks for a second. Get a bit of smelting done. I would like to have some storage of metal. Gears in it. Right, metal blocks. Copy settings done. Okay, they're getting there. Here's the planks to finish the bomb. I've got lots of planks. We've got 72 planks. Do you know, I think they might actually do it. These timed explosives basically stop you from, like, instead of being able to play the game how you want to play it and just go, I'll do this, I'll do that, then I'll do this, and you just got to deal with the water, those explosives are like, this will change the map. If you don't deal with it, like this here, it just changes the map completely, permanently. And it's very hard to get back from that, because you're going to have to cap that off, and then clean this somehow, or let it flow away, and then open it again. Death is a motivator. Well, that's the other problem, is like, thankfully that, I thought that would kill us, but then there's a secret tunnel here that you can't see unless you look for it. You appear to have missed a box here, chaps. You gonna finish this off? They've decided they want to work on that instead now. Great. Well, I don't think bad water's gonna be hard to come by, if I'm honest, speaker. Like, there's just loads of it. Absolutely loads of it. You know, we've got a nice plentiful supply here we can just tap into. All nicely boxed off. Like, that was an explosive that we managed to deal with. Yay! They've capped it. Right, hang on. Need to get the priorities right again. Oh no, you scumbags have gone in and done that now. Dang it. This could be an issue. I didn't want them to build this. Could be an issue. There's a platform behind this that we need them to make. How do you click through and see the platform? This. We need that making. Hey Norwich, Scotch Japan, thank you 57. And they have absolutely wiped these trees out. Once they build the stairs, they can build from the top down without actually reaching it, unless they've changed that. No, they can build infinitely downwards, apparently. So yeah, if they build this, they can get up on here, walk across that platform, build the rest of it. As long as they do this, the top block last, will be okay, I think.
How often do the cores appear? Oh, and it's my anniversary.
Thank you for 68 months, Biff. The cores, they're on the map at the beginning. Those bombs. Like, once they've gone off, that's the end of that. They don't come back. They're just like timed events on the map. Right, why are we churning through our food now? I feel like we're going to starve shortly. Let's get this dealt with. Food. What are we going to do? Spadadoc or something? Aquatic farmhouse. I think if I remember, I used to put these on platform. I think that's what I used to do. Because then you can kind of grow underneath, can't you? As long as we drop a path down, that should be okay. Yeah, you can do that basically. What? not sure that the corner blocked by the bomb will survive. Well, here's the thing, right? Saying that zero point 0.1 days before the bomb goes off is about as helpful as a chocolate fire engine. So, we'll find out in a minute. Oh, do you, Morty? Oh. That's kind of interesting what's going on now. What's that about? Is that some weird graphical glitch? Unless it's just a bit of water left over and it'll dry away. Either way, it survived. Oh, good. I've not seen this for a while. They've just stranded themselves. Well done. Well done, boys. Well done. What's up with him? Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place. Achievement unlocked. It happens. Okay, game. What a weird achievement. Yeah, I have lots of unemployed. It's kind of odd. Why do we suddenly have lots of unemployed? Have we just had a massive run of births or something? Oh wow, that takes logs as well. Blimey. If we can get this one capped off, that water pool should be safe. Which is really good news. Yeah, I know its metal's full. These things are massive. I forgot about him. Disassembling that. If you cap it and plug the drain, you could then connect your water later on. That's the plan, basically. The plan is to have this as a fresh water source and then channel the water through here. So we get this whole area to grow. But like you say, you need to cap that off, but that's not difficult. How much power are we using? Berry's taking a massive hit. Yeah, we're going to die of starvation in a minute. Which is interesting, because I don't really know how that's happened apart from population explosion. I could go and plant some carrots over here quickly. How quickly do carrots grow? Need to reduce the working day, they're not getting enough sleep. Alright. The white arrow shows the work day ends. I mean, they've been surviving, you know? Right. Given that we've got 102 berries left before we all die, and the carrot situation's looking pretty bad, what's the best immediate, quickest fix that we can do? The more they work, the more they eat. I didn't know that. These are mechanics that the tutorial does not explain. Thank you for 1, 2, 3 months,
Happy
Slenderman.
Friday. Hope you are well.
Happy Friday. Is this game similar to Rise of Nations? It's identical. Efficient farmhouse. I know they were thinking about it, Grand Admiral Wolf. They were looking at Bahrain and Saudi and the ongoing situation, but I didn't know they'd actually cancelled it. It's not that surprising though, is it? Please go to Imola? Istanbul?
Happy Friday, all.
Carrots. Happy Friday. Adobe. Right. Workers. Hopefully going to start making some stuff. Oh, you idiots. Utter idiots. They'd built that one before that one. It'd have been fine. Okay, carrots are being planted. I don't think the F1 would ever be in New York City. Means we will not get a normal afternoon race for us in June in Monaco. Okay. I mean, trying to line up another 2 tracks to replace them is pretty short notice, if I'm honest. I mean, they had an electric F1 that ran in London as well. That sucked. Oh god, we've got 10 food left. We could be in trouble. Rip. Now, the problem with the bad tide is that we're not ready for it. And by not ready for it, I mean we dealt with the bomb, then we've been dealing with this, and now we have to deal with boxing this off and boxing this off, and that's just not going to happen. We can't build all that in 3 days, and I can't stop. Do you know what? I've gone to all this effort to stop this from being polluted. Saved it from an explosion, capped some pipes, and then what happens? A bad tide comes along and just... That's the end of that. So that's now all going to get polluted. Which is just brilliant. So the only one we can save is this one. This map is evil. Mate. Need a floodgate. Doesn't really matter where it goes, does it? I don't know. So, you know, if we're extremely lucky, we'll get that done. But yeah, that whole pool's about to get wrecked, which is annoying. That is so annoying. 3 days is not enough notice. It's going to be very hard to try and clean that up later. Should be okay, you're not pumping water out, so you just have to deal with the bad water from evaporation. You'll only get about 50% bad water and afterwards evaporate back. It'll take a long time to evaporate that back out, won't it? And let's face it, if we don't cap this one, it's going to kill all the crops and the trees, and then it really is bad times. F1 already said that if there's a cancellation, there'll be no replacement, similar to when Emilia-Romagna GP had to cancel because of a flood. I'm not surprised by that. Trying to move an F1 circus at such short notice is not easy. We're on a knife edge with food. We've gone from having, like, way too much food to being quite literally on the bread line. What materials are they waiting for? Logs and planks. We have no planks left. Yeah, now we have no food. Everybody's starving. Death wave. Oh dear. How long before these carrots are ready? Oh my god. As fast as the food's coming in, it's being eaten. Yeah, they're not going to get this done, are they? They're just not going to get this done. The reason they're not going to get it done is because we run out of planks. It's going to be close, but yeah. Now we might just do it. If we pull off 10 planks quickly, we can just about pull it off. Double header at Japan. I don't think they'll... I think they'll just drop the 2 races. Right, we have the last day to make enough planks. My priority planks, come on. Then move them into position. 10 planks in one day. If you extend the power relay into the other plank, you can then turn that on. I can, but I don't want to try and... Because if I try to build that, that needs logs, doesn't it? And that one needs a plank. So I need to go vertical. So I'm going to take planks, trying to make more planks. Let's put them on a long day. It's a very long day today. Make some planks. Well, the aqua farm's on a low priority, so in theory, it shouldn't be... It shouldn't be taking anything anyway. Half a day, it's not going to happen. Yeah. They're not going to get 10 planks in that space of time. I don't think they'll even make 10 planks in that day. It's high priority, that's why it's bright green. Oh, that one. Wait, what? That should have been on... Oh, I put the wrong setting. Ugh. Close what completely? I can't close this off. Wet floor, flood a building. What building have I just flooded? What? It counts that little warehouse as a... Okay. Wow, look at this. Holy smoke. Yeah, look, it's all pouring out of here now. Oh, I didn't see that one. That's going underground somewhere. Did not see that one. That is a lot of bad water. So basically, if we hadn't have built this cap here, that would have been game over. That cap is game over. That one is serious problems. The food situation is diabolical right now. Look at that. Oh, it's coming back. Wow, that is a lot of water. No, because I'll tell you why. It's a bad tide. It's not a... It's the other event, isn't it? So, like, some is coming out, but not stupid amounts. Your settlement has weathered its first bad tide. Like droughts, bad tides are part of the seasonal cycle. Future bad tides won't be as forgiving. Wait, what does that mean? Won't be as forgiving. Yeah, if you look at this water, it doesn't look great, does it? I really wish they'd build this. It's 91% done. All the materials are on site. It just needs a beaver to walk up and just go... Tch, tch. Oh, they last for longer time. Right, okay. See, it's got a bit of pollution. Not enough to kill things off. This one needs to be sorted out now. Need to get rid of that. It's definitely got a tinge to it. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Could have been worse. Looks like we've got carrots. Carrots are on the menu. Right, I tell you what we need to do. We need to increase our water footprint. Basically, we're living off little green patches around these bits of water, and that's not good enough. So that's something that needs sorting out. Logging situation is okay, so arguably this should be a food production. I can't open my good water yet because we don't have explosives yet. This is what I'm saying, like... At the moment, we're surviving. Only just. So we either put trees back here, or we put food here. And given that we've got trees and not food, I think we have to put food here. Oh, the dams, yeah. You can get TNT, have 1.4k science. Speaking of science, in 10 days that goes. If we want 3,000 science, we have 10 days to get over there for that. Is that possible? We can go up here. I reckon we can get over there. It's a bit far. The last bit's going to be the hardest. But 10 days is enough. How is this brown? It's been a lot more to manage than I last played. I am playing on a very difficult map, Biff. This is not the normal experience. So to get that, it's 8 planks per tile. That's a lot of
Go
planks.
beavers go. For science.
Can I get the road bridge instead? That's 4 planks for a suspension bridge. 1 by 1. 2 by 1, 3 by 1, 4 by 1. How far is that? It's 1,000 science. Holy cash, thank you for 78. It's an awful lot of planks to get over here. There are trees on the way for the logs. I think we have to try, don't we? There's no 2 ways around it.
Do the beavers have a union rep? Lol.
Yeah, they definitely do. Okay, let's get down there. Where are we going? Crikey, this is long run. It's a lot of science though if we can get it. Trouble is, it's a lot of planks. Right, can we up our plank production? We need another one of those. Did we survive just about? Isn't that the one that's turned off? That's the game machine. Know what you mean? That's a lumberjack flag that we definitely don't need anymore. These are lumber mills. These make the planks, don't they? Restart aqua. No, I need planks for that as well. Although, I don't know. What's the priority? Getting the science or eating? I suppose it's eating. Each mill takes 150, G only provides 400. Oh, really? I assume we had loads of power for this. 150? No, it takes 50, not 150. It says 50 HP, though. Science doesn't matter if you're dead. Very true. Beaver is unwell. What's wrong with him? He's got wet fur, okay. The only thing I don't like about building warehouses instead of platforms is this. It's a bit annoying. How do you get rid of that? Once you get the observatory, you'll need more than enough science. Yeah. It's like 1,000 to get that, wasn't it? 1,000, there you go. And that requires 200 power. Which, you know, we could power off that. Yeah, but I don't want planks storing in random places. That was the thing. That's what happened. They basically finished all these buildings and then bred like rabbits, and then that just basically destroyed the food chain. That's what happened to us. Let's get this food going instead. Right. Nothing to do in range. Aquatic farmhouse. What can we make? Aquatic farmhouse can deal with spadadoc and cattail. Do we have to... Oh, do we have to grill spadadoc or something? I can't remember. What's the symbol? Yeah, it has to be cooked. But it converts 1 to 3, but we need a grill. If I remember, a grill doesn't require electric power, is that right? It just requires logs, doesn't it? So we could even like grill it on site. Or maybe in this wasteland up here. Yeah, let's put the grills up here out the way. I can't remember the ratios of grills we need, so we'll just build one for now. Bring that in like that. And then we'll plant. Right, drought resistance 0.3 days, blimey. Must be partially submerged in water. So, presumably we can't build under that. There you go. Get planting, my man. You only need 1 for something that size. Okay. Spadadoc. What do we store that in? A warehouse, presume? One of these things? Okay, there's grilled spadadoc. And spat it up. Right, okay. Now, Spadadoc gets cooked in a 1-to-3 ratio, doesn't it? So one of those converts into 3 of the other. Well, apparently not. Apparently the... well, I don't know. I don't know, Olykas, is the answer. It's not clear. Spadadoc, it says, must be submerged in water. It doesn't say it uses water. I think it just has to be in water. But I'm not 100%. Actually, do you know what? I think I'm just going to change that to that. There you go. Your beavers will prefer grilled spadadoc over carrots and sunflower seeds. Of course. Of course they will. I mean, who wouldn't? The good news is we narrowly averted starvation. How long does that take to grow? 12 days. Yikes. Why is the beaver still unwell? What's wrong with him? Hunger? Mate, we've got food. No recipe. Recipe grilled spadadoc. May as well pause that for now. That looks like water is being consumed more than it's being filled. Yeah, I think our water extraction needs to be increased. You need antidotes if they spent time in bad water. I don't think they did. A large water pump, that's the one that needs power, isn't it? Oh, it needs 10 magic planks, I remember. We need to get resin to get magic planks for that. I thought that needed power for it. I'll have to be a pump for now. Right, how are we getting on? We're still nowhere near. Still waiting for that to be demoed. Building lacks power.
Happy Friday all. It's weekend time again.
It's what time again? Oh, weekend. It's a weekend. Thank you, Stimpy. Is it dandelions for medicine? I honestly can't remember. Sounds like a Yorkshireman. Aye, it's weekend time again. Time for weekend. It might be confusing. There's Iron Teeth Advanced, which does require power. Yeah. It's been 2 years, I've forgotten stuff. My planks are doing okay. Food is recovering. I'm not going to build any more houses until the food's stabilized a bit. Once we get this online, we should be in a better place because they'll eat that, which will allow the carrots to fill, which will then allow the berries to fill, or the other way around, one of the two. But in all honesty, we need to start making more food, possibly more trees. But yeah, irrigation's the next thing we need to focus on. Moving water around. Now that's where there's a tunnel there, isn't there? So that tunnel goes through here. Comes out there. Which is exactly where the bad water runs through. So if we was to block that off, we could, in theory, transfer water into here. It's probably not worth it. No, we just need explosives and get the water channeled through here. If we get the water through there, we could flood all of this. I need like irrigation channels, really. I'm trying to decide whether to grow crops or trees here. I think trees, because I think the food is stabilized. Probably pause that lumberjack. Right. If we want to get resin... 28 days, blimey. Oak's 30 days for 8 logs. Pine is 12 days for 2. So it's like at least 33% better. But pine also gives you resin. What did we need resin for? It was the shiny planks, wasn't it? But what we could do is build a forest of pine and then just chop down half of them and use the others for resin. Let's do that. I can't quite reach that. I'm going to have to move this thing. Let's come back game. Hang on. Let's cancel that. Build a platform here. You need more food, you need different food, sunflower and potatoes. Mate, we don't have the irrigation for it. That's the problem. Also, I need to be careful here because I'm going to irrigate through, aren't I? So I need space to come through. Probably not grow trees here. Give us a cut through. Yeah, we allow those trees to be cut, and we'll just farm these for resin. Oh, look at that food situation. So much better. Is your artifact marked for destruction? I don't know what you mean. What artifact? Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It is marked for destruction. But we never managed to finish this off. I totally forgot about this. Dang it. I completely forgot about that. We've got the planks, but whether we can get them over there is a different story. We've got 5 days to get 24 planks and then a demolition done without anybody dying. I can't give the destruction high priority, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that could have been a mistake. You get distracted and you forget what you was doing. Few casualties are acceptable. I think it's all or nothing. We either get all the signs or we get none of it. What do we need to start moving water? Explosives. We need dynamite is what we need, which means we need an explosives factory. To get that, we need to get bad water going. So we need to extract bad water using that, I think. Basically, tap into one of these bad water things we've got going. It's quite easy. Just get it here, basically. Get the bad water, make the explosives, start irrigating. Ooh, progress. There's hope for us yet, you know. We've got metal. We've got 87 metal blocks. So we're okay on the metal front. Right, come on, get that dealt with. They got 2.8 days to take that down. Is that going to be the building team that does that? I don't care if you have to work 24-hour days, you just get that done. That's 3,000 signs. That is a lot of signs. Can you build aqueducts to move the good water? I don't know if you've got aqueducts. The best thing you've got is irrigation channels. I don't think they ever added an aqueduct. I could be wrong. This is what I want to get to. Automation. Automation's going to be sweet. Need magic planks and gears for that. And paper and stuff. But yeah, basically the water is the problem because we've got very patchy build areas. So we really need to focus on irrigation. You can make aqueducts with the impermeable floors. Yeah, I suppose you kind of can make aqueducts. Because you can make platforms and then you can make levees on the side and let the water run through that. So, you can, but it would be nice if there was like a dedicated pipe or something. Oh, they've got it. They've got it. Yeah, boy. They got it. We got lots of science. Cool. We did a thing. Yeah, dirt overhangs. Meh. Right, I'm going to unpause this guy because I know I'll just forget. What was the resin extractor thingy called? Tapper Shack, that was it. That's what we need. That'll get us the resin. And then with the resin, we can make magic planks with the wood workshop. So that can all be done. Might as well maximise that. Time to wall in the top water. Top water. Oh, hang on. It's about to go boom. That shouldn't really make any difference to us, and like now we've dealt with that science. Dirt can overhang 4 if you support them correctly. Blimey. There you go. That was literally designed to take out that science. Do you mean this top water? Is this what you mean? Here's the thing, right? This is a bad water seep, isn't it? So, if we was to come along and just box that off, then the rest of this bad water would evaporate, wouldn't it? I mean, it'd take a while, but it would evaporate. And then when it evaporates, we can then excavate this through and end up with a lot of fresh water here. And then fresh water can be used properly. Because all of this is bad right now because of this. So I think we come along and cut this thing off. Like that. You got the logs nearby, they can get on with it. Yeah, so all of that, it'll take some time, but all of that will just disappear. There's nothing to bring it back. And then it just sits here. Until we can deal with it properly. Well, you cleared the thorns. So we've got this to deal with, actually. We do have to put some levees in here. Once you get dynamite, you create a path to drain the bad water off the map. In theory, yeah, but it's not easy unless we just sort of trash it out that way. You need to divert the bad water somewhat, otherwise it'll overflow into your district. No, it won't. It's a seep. And a seep doesn't... A seep is like a low pressure one, so it doesn't like... It won't push the water higher than its current level. So if we box that off, it will never grow any higher than that. Alright, what else have we got going? So we've got food. How's our food going on down here? 87%. Okay, let's get that grill turned on. It won't be long before we're needing it. Grilled spatterdock will soon be on the menu. Yes, I did, Olicast. I managed to grab that research just in time. Right, drought approaching. Okay, once we've got this harvested, I'll get some more... we need some more beavers moving in, so I think we better start building it now, actually. I did think we'd just kind of come this way with some of the buildings. But... I realise now that we're better off flooding this with water if possible. So, I think maybe we'll have to build some homes up here. A lot bigger water storage would be a good idea before expanding population. Actually, yeah, I should probably get bigger water storage. We are looking very desperate for water, actually. Yeah, we don't have enough people, that's why. It deprioritised that, so we've only been running on 2 pumps instead of 3. It's 120 signs for a medium, 600 for a large. They take 20 cogs. That's a lot, isn't it? 300 capacity, it's 10 times that. Yeah, I've just turned the 3rd pump on, so we should be okay. Stick another one on just in case. Or maybe not. Why is that red? Oh, is that because I've got food there now? Huh. Put one here. There we go. Hey, I think we're harvesting. Oh no, that's the footpath. 91%. Close. Housing. Water's up to 80. Food's okay. Double lodge. Sleep 6. Might want to look at sluices over floodgates around the water seeps. What problem are you trying to solve? That's 20 logs for 6. That's 35 logs for 9. It's a lot more efficient. The large lodge is the best. It sleeps 16. I've only got a 9 one at the moment. New well-being high score. Don't even know what I did. There we go. Aha! Spadadoc, here we go. Ooh! That's a lot. That's a lot of grilled spadadoc all of a sudden. Blimey, they don't mess around with that. We may even need more storage. Flippin' heck. I better build another one. Nice. You can stop bad water automated. I'll probably have to replace them at some point, yeah. Right, peeps. I've got to stop now. That's 6 hours and I'm done here. So I'm going to save that as Waffleberry 14. Cool. That was a pretty good start. That was very, very interesting and challenging today. Getting back up to speed with the game. There's lots of new things in there and on a very tricky map with explosives and stuff. But I think we've got through the worst of it. I think we've kind of just about wrestled control. Tomorrow, we need explosives and we need irrigation. They're the priority. Get the explosives, get some irrigation going, start to control the water, expand our growing area. That's got to be the next thing. And then we're going to have to start looking at some automation stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the mods for modding today. And I shall see you all in the morning. If you're playing the Super Brew F1 thing over on Discord, if you're playing that, don't forget to get your selections in today. I'm going to go and pick mine now. No worries, Marbobs. Right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. See you in the morning. Take it easy. Have a great evening. Love you all. Good afternoon.